What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. If the bird is the word, and the word is about the bird, how come the bird will not shine? How much will we moan and whine? Will today be the time? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. What's going on, everybody? Thank you, Big Cheese, as always, for the wonderful, wonderful messages. We got Kyle JB here. We got Orfu. We got Nick Follett in the chat. We've got Mickey here. We've got Optimus Lime. Good to see you. We got Jerry Notso, bright and early. Ming Fan is here. Anne Marie's here. Burger's here. We got Cyber. We got Ultimatron, we got Dragon Vibes, Jedi Masters here, we got Stephanie M. Get some, that's right. Let's get some shinies today, how about that? All right. There we go, look at this. 2,662 on each bird, over 5,000 already total encounters. So let's keep going, let's see if we get it. JJ coming in, saving customers $1.61 off macaroni and cheese. How did you do that, JJ? How are you saving customers money? You got them special coupons. Ty is here. What's up, Ty? How you doing? Thanks for 16 likes to start off the live stream. Discord had to get creative on the Discord announcement today. Did I? Did I get creative? What did I even put there? Oh, Lugia, oh, look at that. I love that, those reactions. Yeah, with the reactions there. Oh, Nick, thanks for the like goal. Yeah, we got to get that pinned up there. Shiny Binacle, yeah, Spotlight Hour I heard yesterday, Dragon Vibes. Yeah, anybody else play Spotlight Hour? I know it was right after Go Fest, and Binacle was part of Go Fest. There we go. There we go. Shiny Trico, Optimus Lime show up last night in Omega Ruby. Congrats. Female. Oh, man, that's rare. Yeah, that's really rare. Congrats on that. JJ. Overheard her talking about the 12-pack for $19.49 on sale. So I said, let's see if I could save her money. Pointed out the single boxes are $1.49. 12 of them is $17.88. So there you go. You saved her some money. Thank you. Things like that just won you customer loyalty. Look at that. JJ, you got a returning customer now. Second H, so I had to turn to the stars for an answer. The Pisces symbol. Let me see that again. Oh yeah, that worked out perfectly. Look at that. That worked out perfectly. Pretty smart, Jerry. Pretty smart. Anne-Marie, you checked just a few. No shinies on the Spotlight Hour? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got the Binacles or whatever from Go Fest, so I didn't need to. What's up, Storms? How you doing, Storms? How's everybody doing on this Wednesday? This wonderful Wednesday? This wacky, wonderful Wednesday? It is also weird and wild. Used one of my good idea for the week. You're welcome. All right. Okay, well, thank you for that good idea, Jerry. The Pisces H. We'll always remember the Pisces H. Alright, come on now. Oh, your waffles, Ty. Okay. Nice. Tornadoes confirmed in New York again yesterday. That's crazy. Yeah, in New York. In New York, hey? Gotta stay safe. Shiny Pichu and Ultra Sun. Nice. Burger. SOS method. Were you doing SOS? Were you hunting SOS method? Oh, and you did buy the toaster? Alright. Nice. Good job, JJ. 2-slice or 4-slice toaster? What should I draw? You've ran into an art block. Draw an Articuno. An Articuno hanging out with the with a score bunny. With a Psyduck. Do. Okay, come on now. Very popular this Prime Day. They sold out. They're all gone, JJ. Whoa. Whoa, man. 4 slice. Oh, touchscreen. Oh man, fancy. In July? Yeah, I thought I wouldn't shave until I got the Ho-Oh. So it's been about a week, I guess. But it's really, really itchy. It's really itchy, but it's like, it's really thin though. On the sides, it's pretty thin. First game console when we were a kid? Samir, I remember playing, the Atari. Playing like the original, like that Donkey Kong game on the Atari. My grandma had, an NES that I would play when we went over there. We had a Super Nintendo growing up and a Sega Genesis. So, lots of good consoles when I grew up. N64. How's the day going, Tristan? Pretty good. Arceus into chat has returned. Look at Arceus. It's got a countdown timer. Oh, that's always nice. That's nice. We got the 2-slice toaster because it's got the wide slices. Because we often buy that rye bread with like the really wide slices. So those don't fit in like the standard 4-slice. First legendary shiny hunt that I ever did, Kingpen, was Mewtwo in Pokemon Let's Go. And I got it in like 400 something encounters. It was really quick. Considering it was my first hunt. First legendary hunt. Anyway. My throat is like scratched. Arceus' first game console was a DS. First game was Pokemon Sun. There you go. So 3DS or whatever. Kem's lying. His first gaming console was 2 sticks and a rock inside of a cave. Well, yeah, but that I didn't consider that a gaming console. Steven got a 4-slice toaster. One side is mine, the other side is your roommate's. Ah, so you can have different temps. Okay. Yeah, so you like, maybe you like yours a little more toasted or a little less. Feeling of going into Blockbuster looking to rent a Super Nintendo game, right? I remember those days. Try yogurt, yeah, maybe for my throat. Bit of honey. Ho-Oh and Lugia look weird. Why do they look weird? What do you mean they look weird? Because they're shiny, Arceus. Don't you even know about shiny Pokemon that you created? Favorite game back in the day was Bakugan, Defenders of the Core? I have not heard of that. JJ working 6 hours today, 23 hours this week. JJ, Mr. Moneybags, gonna be soon. Look at this guy buying toasters left, right, and center with all his earnings. How you doing, Tyler Shanks? Doing good. You're gonna be lurking, playing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Right on, Tyler. Boss texted me, can you start an hour early if you want? Oh yeah, nice. So you going in early? I pronounced it so bad? Yeah, probably. Probably. I have no, it's not so bad. Tristan, come on now. You don't have to say so bad. Yeah, I did have an N64. So many things you forgot you created shinies. Oh yeah, okay. I'm glad I could remind you, Arceus. Look at this, by the way, we did not go under 82,000 subscribers. We actually had a new subscriber today, so if that is you, let me know. We're going to be, later in the stream, changing that goal to 83,000. And, yeah, though, I did have an N64 growing up. I sold it to my cousin, and then, I wanted it back. Years later, I was hoping to buy it back from him, but he didn't want to sell it back, so I had to buy on eBay. Chem was about when the first television was released, 1927. Come on, I'm not that old. Big Cheese is on the road today. Yeah? You going on a road trip? Are you doing some sourcing? What's going on? Most obscure game you had? Geez, my grandma had Wheel of Fortune on the regular Nintendo, the NES. I don't know that I had any, like, obscure games. Like, I would buy, like, I try to get popular games. Nashville already? Whoa, okay. Bakugan? 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 How do I say that, Tristan? Kind of mental. TV is nearly 100 years old. Granddad who passed 6 years, born the same year as the first television. Wow. You did agree to being a caveman. Well, I did live in a cave, but that wasn't hundreds of years ago. What Pokemon game's your least favorite? Hard to say. I really enjoy all the Pokemon games. If I had to give a least favorite, maybe X and Y. But, I mean, they're not bad games. I don't dislike X and Y. I'd probably just like them the least amount. Maybe like 7 out of 10. Yours is BDSP. I'm talking about the main series games, though, mainly, like the first releases. Yeah. Congrats, 82. Thanks, Magix. Congrats on maintaining the 82. Thank you, Hefty. I think we're not out of the hot water yet. Bakugan. Like that. XY was your first game? Yeah, the first Pokemon game you play, people always have fond memories of those. Dad's Shine Shorts into chat. Keminator. These basic Pokemon that you should show totally shiny on Ghastly. That would be insane. How about we settle for a Dratini next? Yeah, Diamond and Pearl are rough. I haven't played Diamond and Pearl, but I've heard that they are not the greatest. Platinum is improved. Okay. Sun was the first game you played. Pretty good. All right. All right. Sun was the first game you played. The original Sun. First was Y. Hated it. Then Oris, and you loved the game. Yeah. After this Nuzlocke, which who knows how long it's going to take. We got 2 more shiny hunts. That's the longest part of the Nuzlocke. I want to start a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Emerald. So that means shiny starter hunting, which could be incredibly nasty. Very nasty hunt. We could be hunting Rayquaza later in the game as well. Only takes 1.5 years for a health bar to go down. Oh, especially with a Blissey, right? X and Y, you think we're too easy, pick me? Pups are feisty. Arcanine pups tried to cuddle with the Lord Arcanine's daughter. Yo, snapped at you. Yikes. Man. Rebos, what's up? I'm doing good, AP. Thanks thank you for the luck. Let's see if we can get one of these to shine today. 34 likes, nearly at our like goal of 50. We had 1 new subscriber today, so if that was you, let me know in the chat. Ray hunt for sure. Yeah, getting an original Pokemon Emerald Rayquaza I think would be really cool. I think that'd be a really neat thing to do. We got the Sudowoodo. Yeah, Sudowoodo 21,278. We then moved on to Electrode. Got the Electrode 7,582. Encounters, runaways, whatever. And now we're sitting here on the birds. So 2,686 per bird. So we're like almost what, 5,400 encounters total? 5,400 nearly. Can't wait for Friday. New phone. Oh, play Pogo without losing your battery from 100 to 0% in like an hour. Are there ways to optimize the battery? Like, I'm on an iPhone 14 Pro. According to my battery health, is still 100%. But man, it's like 2 hours. It's like my phone is like almost dead. From my Electrode, he did the mash. Nice song, Kirk. Here's your problem using Apple, man. Shinies! Whoa, what a $10 Dono Bomb. What is that? I've been on the internet and YouTube for a long time, but some of my favorite internet memories have been in the last 2 years. Thanks, Chris, for doing this day in, day out. Here's to you, and thank you so much, Shinies. Very nice. Can we get some donut hype in here? Also, flexing 24 months, this fantastic critical community you built. And here's to you and this fantastic incredible community you built. Thank you so much, Shinies. Can we get some hype for Shinies in the chat?
Thanks, Chris, for doing this day in and day out.
You won? You
Here's
won
to
war?
you and...
Good job. Good job. We taught the girls how to play war with a deck of cards. Mewtwo's Lugia wait, how come Mewtwo, Lugia, and Ho-Oh is in Legends Arceus? Mew isn't. Hype for Nikto, yeah, 36 milliamps, little for phones. I don't know if it's little for phones, but I don't know. Shinies, yeah, he's a great feller. Freshly married, this guy. Oh, why aren't they in Legends? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's your game. You tell me. Super fresh. That's right. Super fresh. You know what speaking of, Kirk was singing the Monster Mash. I could see at Shiny's wedding that song randomly playing on the dance floor, the Monster Mash, in the middle of the summer, July. Or, yeah. Or June. Or April, whenever it was. Still nothing there. Still nothing. My framed map from Morrowind just fell. Dang ghosts, I hate that. Our first dance was to Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Oh man, I know that's can't be possibly true, but knowing you, like, I'm like 90% sure that's not true. 10% of me thinks that that maybe you did that. Oh, your meeting got canceled. Let's go, Jerry. Right on. Gonna pick the starter hunt back up. Good luck, Ty. We'll be doing a starter hunt at some point in the nearest of near futures. Once we get onto Emerald, we'll be hunting for what's its face there? Torchic. Walking home from my house, Christmas Eve. Yeah, Grandma got run over by a reindeer. That poor grandpa, right? Boy, it sounded like he was really upset about that. Mother-son dance was to You'll Be My Heart from Tarzan, and I'm not kidding when I say every single person in the wedding was sobbing. It was horrible. Mother-son dance, okay. They were crying out of disgust. Yeah, but yeah, that's it. They were all crying. That was my brother and mom's song from Tarzan. You'll Be in My Heart. Was everybody sobbing there too? Everybody, as in like 10% of the people. Quince, what's up? Good morning, Quince. Nothing here yet. Nearly 2,500 total encounters. We got 70 people hanging out. 36 likes. Much appreciated. Even the photographers at yours were a mess. Yeah, sure they were. The photographers, they didn't even know you. They just got a secret bottle of Visine. They just give it like that, just for optics there. What's the odds, Quince? Yeah, I curmudgeon, I know. The odds are 1 in 8,192. Well, the probability, anyway. Hey Siri, how to refund a super chat? Book your flights and hotel to Amsterdam, Steven. First holiday destination in 10 years. Only 3-day trip. When am I going on holiday next? Yikes, I don't know. Sometime I'll probably visit the in-laws sometime in next month. Easy, who's on the team? We got Shiny for Alligator, Shiny Gyarados, Shiny Electrode, and Shiny Sudowoodo. Here are the results I found for Super Hat on the web. That's funny, Jerry. Super Hat. But Amsterdam, interesting. First destination in 10 years. I'd ask you why, but I probably got a good feeling. 82K, yeah, we hit 82,000. Now we're looking to bring that even more. 82.1. Let's see, we get some new subs. Super hat, do you need those results? Yeah, super hat. Nothing there yet. Nothing there. Looking for that super hat. Maybe I should get one of them snapback flat brim hats. That's what I'll wear with my sunglasses here. My prescription seeing glasses. Trip back to Canada. Where would you suggest? Nothing gets past you. Yeah, for your best friend's stag. Nice. Where do I suggest in Canada? Probably like I don't even know, like maybe like Banff National Park's nice, Niagara Falls area. I guess the East Coast is really nice. Box cutter belt holster from work, JJ. You can be opening. Are you that guy? That's why I find like I go to buy a box of cereal and I can see a big knife cut down the box. Is that you, JJ? How are you able to soft reset both at the same time? One soft reset with one hand, one with the other hand. One in each hand. I've got rubber bands holding down the left and the right buttons. Left and the right buttons down, so I just have to push the start and select, and that's it. Been to Toronto? Would you suggest British Columbia? I've never been to BC before. Never been to British Columbia. Rubber bands are involved, that's right. Eat a hot orange or a meaty carrot. Ugh. Neither of those. Maybe a meaty carrot. I would mix it in like with some... I would mix it in with like some chow mein or something. Bum 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 bum. You have two hands. Yeah, I do actually, Hefty. I got lots of hands actually. Two of them. Nothing there, nothing there. What the 82K subs, right? Right? But now we're 23 minutes in. We got to get some more subscribers here. Emigrating to Canada, fed up with England and its weather. Lots of rainy weather. Nice thing about Canada is you get lots of different options for weather. Lots of, like, it's a huge country, so we got all kinds of different weather here. We need a new sub goal. Yeah, well, we got 82,000. And we have a new subscriber. Let's go. Cody, don't go to Canada. Come on, no, it's a good country. Go Fest was good though, Raymond. A lot of good shinies. Me and my daughter got a lot of good shinies out playing together. If you had a third art growing out the exact middle of your body, do you think the thumb would be on the left side, the right side, both? Or no thumb?
Welcome, new subscriber.
I think Darth Ren just subscribed. Thank you, Darth Ren. I think if it was right in the middle, you'd have like the four fingers and the thumb would be like coming out of the middle like this. Like that. Michigan, America. You get all to Canada without the... Yeah, no, don't worry about... you've been misinformed, I think, about what Canada's like. There's none of that here. I feel like with England, it really is the rain all the time, anytime. Yeah, you guys get... I hear you get a lot of rain. Your family? Oh, native. Yeah, well... Yeah, there's... the country's definitely moving towards doing better there. Native, like your family is like indigenous, like native. Nexus interview this weekend only took 4 months. Right on, 4 months. That's good. That reminds me, I gotta check on my status. I think it's past my birthday. My Nexus card, I think, is expired. But I'm almost certain I set up a renewal, so I should be okay. Midnight, I got a wild shiny alpha Mamoswine. That was a real jaw-dropping moment. Wild shiny alpha Mamoswine. The violence and hate that persists to this day is certainly better, but yeah, there is definitely still some of that depending on where you go in Canada. The first message, government rights violations, all that stuff, I don't agree with, but there definitely is some racism up here. High volume of rain, just often, okay, like every day, can't plan anything, so it's, yeah, even just like a little bit of rain. I'm in Manitoba, Canada, so our premier here in Canada, he's indigenous, so. 74, oh, Darth, really, for Lugia, 74.57, okay. Yikes, so yeah, you're way further than me. The major territories are heavily French, Canadian, and mega ultra super duper. The major territories. What major territories? French, Canadian. There's only French, Canadian is like in Quebec. Yeah, nice try, shinies. Don't even try that. Few months here, I got a lot better. Oh, these few months there have been a lot of thunderstorms where you are, Peminel. Really, a lot of thunderstorms. Nobody said they lived in the territories. JJ, literally nobody said that. Yeah, it exists everywhere, right? It's a shame. I will take some of that rain, please, says Travis. Pretty dry there, Travis. Grinding for this shiny, a little over a week, I'd say. I don't know what day this is. Day 6. This is day 6, I think. You're a sucker for limited edition consoles, especially the Nintendo. Let's see, 95 super sunny. Oh gosh, yeah, that's a little too warm for me. That's a little bit too warm. It was cold last night. We went to the park with the kids. It was 18 degrees or 19 degrees Celsius, and it was windy, and the wind was a bit chilly. Thunderstorms a week, two per week? Yeah, that's a lot for thunderstorms. My goodness. The GOAT predicting 2738. Parents are part of the problem. Still shout about them when you have the chance. I don't know anything about that. Windy where you are too? Yeah. It was like, yeah, summer day, and I was thinking, man, I should have brought a sweater today. Because it was chilly, and it didn't help that I ate some ice cream. 5 days and you're still going. All right, Bryson. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. We're gonna cruise through this hunt. And then we still got the Dratini, the Extreme Speed Dratini. Thanks for 45 likes. When do you think the Switch 2 will be revealed? My guess is next year, 2025. Early 2025. Hopefully sooner than that, but that's my prediction. Heard Dratini fainted. Yeah, I didn't release it. I just put it on the I just put it in the box. Thoughts on Daft Punk? They got some good songs. I like Daft Punk once in a while. Thanks for 80 people hanging out. 48 likes. Just 2 more people to double tap their mobile phones. To get to 50 likes, we'll get a new like goal of 100 pinned in there. We just hit 82,000 subscribers yesterday. Let's see if we can bring that up to 83,000. Let's see how fast that we can do that. Switch 2 never gonna happen at this point. Wii U 2 at this point. Announcing the new console, the Wii U 2. That would be terrible. Switch is the longest Nintendo console gone. Yeah, I saw that too. Without a successor. They were saying the Nintendo Switch is the longest lasting Nintendo console without the next thing coming in. I mean, I guess we had the Switch and then the Switch OLED, but I mean, it's the same, basically the same device. Right? It's not like the Wii to the Wii U where it's different. Hisuian Growlithe boosted in Pogo. That's a good question. I don't know. Called a Switch to Nintendo Swap. There was a poll that YouTube that was put out on YouTube or something that said, "What's your like favorite console or something?" And then and something like that. And they had listed on there was the Nintendo Attach. So, and then the poll was quickly like removed or something. The Nintendo Attach, I think they called it. Yeah, Wii to the Wii U, Switch to the Swap. Yeah. We gotta switch to the swap. Shiny Ho-Oh first. Don't want to waste 5 million years to get a shiny Lugia. You want the Ho-Oh. I'll tell you, Curious George, whenever we get a shiny, whatever decides to shine first, that's the one we're going with. We're not gonna keep going the other. We're not gonna go for the other for the Nuzlocke. Growlithe is currently being reported at 1 in 289 odds, but it's mixed in with Cantonian, which has always been full odds. So if that's the case, then it's probably boosted, yeah. If both of them shine at the same time, then, in that instance, I will get to keep both of them. I've made that rule. Are the Nuzlockes identical with the same team and moveset? The Nuzlocke is only in the HeartGold copy. Only in the HeartGold copy. So if I get Shiny Lugia in the Soul Silver copy, then I'll just trade it over to HeartGold. Cam is definitely a Daft Punk fan, says Hefty. Saturday night DM me and asked if I wanted to jump on a call and shiny it with him. He said we'd be up all night to get lucky. Come on. Don't be spreading rumors about that. I think that song is not referring to shiny hunting. Hefty. Mons like a Alolan, Galarian Mouth are assuredly boosted. Okay, thanks, Matthew. I mean, yeah, if Growlithe, if the standard Cantonian Growlithe is been full odds, and now the mixed in data is showing, you know, 1 in 286, I'd say probably 1 in 128 chance for the Hisuian Growlithe. If both shine, Kem buys a lotto ticket. Yeah, I mean, eventually there's a 100% chance that one of these will eventually shine. That's a guarantee. Chem Nation Law of Shinies guarantees it. 100%. 100% chance that one of them shines. When it does shine, there is a 1 in 8,192 chance that that the other will also be shiny. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing 2 Nuzlockes and anything. That's crazy. I actually got the Electrode and the Sudowoodo were both from the Soul Silver copy that I traded over to HeartGold. So if Lugia shines, that means 3 out of the current 5 team members shinies came from the opposite game of the Nuzlocke. And really, the Gyarados was guaranteed. So if Lugia shines, it's more like 3 out of 4. 1 in 132 from Meowth. 2 perma-boosted variants mixed in with a Cantonian, which is still likely. Okay. But if Lugia shines, does that mean you can't take Ho-Oh? Correct. For the Nuzlocke. So I'll run away from the Ho-Oh. Because I could potentially re-hunt it later, like keep it available to hunt for a future hunt sometime. But yes, if Lugia shines, then I do not take the Ho-Oh for the Nuzlocke. Alright, thanks for 54 likes. We do need a new like goal. And whoever that new subscriber is, let me know in the chat. Let's get the new let's get that subscriber goal changed. Here. Ooh, no. How do I fix this? There we go. That's the one. That's the one. That's the new goal. Thanks for the new subscriber. Curious George is taking off. Got some got some monkeying around to do. Not a glitch. Did you subscribe? Thank you very much. I was hoping that was not a glitch and that there was a real subscriber. Thank you. Thank you, Clocky. Congrats on the 82K, Clocky says. Thank you very much. Feels good to hit that number. That's supposed to break the curse, I've been told. That's the fastest sub goal you ever hit. Yes. Battle, hello. How you doing, Battle? What's a battle? Congrats on killing the 32K like goal immediately. Yes. Sorry, my mouse clicking skills were a little bit poor today. Still nothing. I got a feeling, man. I'm calling early. I'm calling it early on the Ho-Oh today, right now. 27-29. 27-29 on the Ho-Oh. This is it. Mo's mom says hi. Hi to mom. What? There's no show that I've ever watched that has a character named Mose in it. That we've ever discussed that show before. Oh my gosh. Okay, vegetables or fish? Would I rather know vegetables or fish really well? Why can't it be both? Why can't I learn about both of them? I'd rather know about vegetables more than fish. That's what I'd want to know. The only thing, I only know one thing about fish. That's it. The only thing I know about fish is that in Hawaii they got a fish named a Huma Huma Nuku Nuku Wapa Wa'a. That's it. That's the only fish fact I know. Rather grow fruit or vegetables? I'd rather grow vegetables. Why wouldn't I want to know more? Because that's the only thing I know about fish, but I literally know nothing about vegetables. Not a single fact. Ultimatron, been walking just under 3 miles almost every evening for a week now to build up to health. Oh, doing a lot for your mental health too. Recommend it. I love walking in the evenings. When the sun goes down and the air is a little bit cooler, it's quieter, there's less traffic. It is really nice. We'll never know enough about fish. 80% of the ocean is yet to be discovered. It's crazy, right? It's crazier how it's easier to like look like, you know, light years away into space and learn about things, different planets, stars and all that. It's easier to learn that than it is to learn about what's at the bottom of the ocean and all that. I didn't cuss in Hawaiian, no. Eat delicious food every day or have no eyebrows. Oh gosh, Hefty, that is a very tough choice. I think I'm gonna have to go with the delicious food though. I think I'm gonna go with delicious food. Yeah, you too? Easier? Not sure I agree. Well, we know way more about space than we do about the ocean. We could literally just point telescopes into space and see stuff. We can't just like look at the bottom of the ocean very easily. Really like the big finned squid. No fingers or toes? I want to say toes. I'd rather have no toes, but I don't know if I'll be able to walk if I have no toes. I get prosthetic toes. Focus more on space than we have in the ocean. Same efforts put forth to ocean. At the very least, the ocean is finite. Doesn't mean it's easier, though, to learn about it. What about if I got prosthetic toes? The 007 in the sub account looks like a wide-eyed person saluting you. Yeah, he is. For hitting 82K. Look at that. That is true. Maybe it's a wide-eyed person covering his ear. up because he's scared something will happen to it. Sounds like we just need to invent a water telescope. Yeah, it's pretty dark. There's like literally at the bottom of the ocean, there's no light at all. There's no light reaches back there, so. We obviously know more about the ocean than all of space. I don't know if that's true. Maybe we've put more effort into the sky because literally you just have to point a telescope into the sky as opposed to creating vessels that can withstand tremendous amounts of pressure. Pressure like nobody's ever seen before. They should just invent a really bright light. Somebody should just go to the bottom of the ocean and install a bunch of lights down there. Space is bigger than the ocean somewhere. I don't know, is it though, Hefty? It might be. It might be. Observation is one level of knowledge, right? I can look at a taco and say I know about a taco, but I don't know about tacos till you eat one? Maybe. I don't think we need to taste what the planets taste like, though. We could learn about what the planets are made of, and we have those same ingredients on Earth. So we could you know make the surface of Saturn and eat it on the Earth. The moon is cheese, common knowledge, yeah. I don't know why I can't chat here. You can chat. You can chat. We're having a disagreement about space ocean discussion. Yeah, just telling me, just have a disagreement, wishing me no teeth. One more like. Oh, we're at 68 likes. That's nearly 70. Thanks for the new subscribers coming in. Thank you very much. I also learned that the Earth is very, very smooth. Very smooth. If you were to take the Earth and scale it down to the size of like a cue ball, like let's say a billiard ball, it would be so smooth, like it'd be smoother than a billiard ball. Which is kind of crazy to think, despite like if you look at how deep the oceans and how the different terrain and how like tall the mountains are. But if the Earth were to scale down to the size of a billiard ball, the Earth would be smoother than a billiard ball. How crazy is that? I think this is the third day you've seen Just Evan. Which one do you hope more? Slight edge to Lugia just because of the psychic type, but both of these are going to be fantastic on the team. Science. Yeah, science is neat. How do you have so many subscribers yet so little viewers? I don't know, that's pretty typical. Pretty typical in live stream. The reason behind planets being round. Because of gravity. Imagine a square planet, yeah. I suppose if everybody got together and like they tried to shave off the like, you know, the sides of the Earth and like square it up, man, that'd be really weird. Yeah, oh right, yeah, we need that like goal. What the heck? 71 people hanging out, 71 likes. Don't forget to double tap your live stream. Come hang out. Come for the Pokemon, stay for the interesting discussions about Earth and squareness. The Earth is full of a bunch of squares. So technically, it is square. Yes, that's how things work. That's genius. Shaved a planet to have one flat side. I'd be worried though, like what that would do to like the orbits and all that. It would throw everything off. Planet were square, gravity would force it back to a sphere. I think eventually it probably would. I think it would. Maybe. We had a couple unsubscribers, but wax the name. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Wax. I appreciate that. Anybody else a new subscriber today? Let me know in the chat. We're 72 likes, getting very close to 100. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah, no self-promotion, please. You should know better than that, Jerry. Not so fast on those messages, please. Here we go. Look at this. 5,500, nearly 5,500 total encounters. Would I rather go to space or the bottom of the ocean? Probably space, I think I'd rather go to. Depends where in space. I watched somebody go like really deep, or I didn't watch, but I heard about somebody went deep, deep, deep down in the ocean. It didn't end too well for them, so I'm too scared to go down there. Just subbed. Keep up the grime. Thank you, L Threat. Thank you, Threat. I mean, how cool would it be to like go into a spaceship or whatever and like experience zero gravity and all that? Who knows what lurks underneath the ocean? What if there's a big hole in the ocean where the Kraken lives? Right, and I go down to my vessel and it eats me. That's what I dream about that almost every night. I'm scared of going and getting eaten by the Kraken. All expense, return trip to Mars, would you do it? It would be very tempting, but I don't know that, it would in fact be a return trip. It's not necessarily the safest thing to travel in space either. Keeps me up at night too, right? Guys, when he gets to shiny, we spam the celebration thing, maybe, on the side, but that, you know what, that thing is missing from my chat. Even though I have it activated, it's missing. One-way trip to Mars takes 9 months. Yeah, so, like, I probably wouldn't. I mean, it would be tempting, but I also wouldn't want to leave my family for, you know, a year and a half. Plus the amount of time that I stay there. Little Lime when it comes to big things and deep. Yeah, Little Lime, you scared Little Lime when it comes to big things. Like, deep waters. And then what if an asteroid hit the spaceship and we accidentally accelerated to close to light speed? Then by the time I got back to Earth, like, everyone would be gone. You could fly to Mars and back and still wouldn't hit odds for shiny Manaphy, probably. Invent, yeah, faster than light technology. Yeah, I'm not sure that's possible. Nothing can go faster than the speed of light. It would require more than infinite amount of energy. What is that? Come on. Recommend going to Mars now. A lot of political uprising going on. Problems with oxygen supply. Mutants, right? Yeah, exactly. Subjugated. All those things on Mars going on there. Doesn't even have like an atmosphere really. Speed set of Deoxys, maybe. Maybe he can go quick. So many sci-fi shows have it. Checkmate. That's, well, you got me there. Sci-fi shows do that. Now, if we open up a wormhole, we could potentially go the equivalent of going faster. I mean, you're not moving faster than the speed of light, but you're taking a portal. Would you want that? I think it'd be cool if you have nothing else to lose. Well, I mean, people have time traveled, I guess. People have time traveled to the future by fractions of a second. If only the Martians would stay in their neighborhood. Yeah, then we wouldn't have to be worried about being eaten or something. If we open a wormhole, we can go to ultra space. Yeah, we could meet Guzzlord. That's the Kraken of space. Word is that if you time travel, there will always be a Biff there to mess you up. Yeah, Biff, man, that guy, I can't even believe him. Aliens have to exist? I think so. I think the universe is so massive. The probability that we are the only, you know, intelligent life, or even like animal life or anything on in the entire universe, I would imagine is next to zero. They messed Biff up. Maybe I gotta watch those again. Self-eliminators due to time laws, I imagine. Maybe. But yeah, the faster you move to the speed of light, the slower time kind of moves, or the faster time moves for other people relative to you. It's kind of weird. So if you were like Superman and you were flying the speed of light around the world a couple times, like there'd be a lot of time passed. It would take you a few seconds, but there probably years would pass on Earth. Back to the Future is your all-time favorite trilogy. It's a good one. It's a good one. I mean, obviously the first being the best, but the other two are not bad. Back in time or forward? Can I reverse it? Can I, like, if I go back in time, can I go back to my normal time without changing anything? Or if I go in the future, can I go backwards? Can I, like, go a week into the future and learn the lottery numbers and then come back? Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Yes, but you are Doctor Who, you have the time machine, but if you travel back in time, you risk changing your present. Okay, I don't want to do that. Back to the John Mulaney's, whoever that is. Back to the Future skit? I have not seen that, Matthew. Yeah, you can only go forward in time is the theory, yeah. If you're moving really fast, you can go into the future. They've actually recorded that on like space flights. People going so fast when they get back to the Earth. Time moved on the Earth like slightly faster for people on the Earth than on the spacecraft. It's called seconds. Well, yeah, we're all going into the future right now. 1 second at a time. Isn't that what the movie was based on? What? Hey, Elite Plays, thanks for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, do appreciate it. Anyone else new here is a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. We just hit 82,000 subscribers, working our way up to 83. Interstellar, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it. That's a good, that was a good movie. Seconds of a difference for someone. Yeah, exactly. It's not like they traveled into space and there's like a year difference. It's you know, seconds, a fraction of a second. Prime, are they giving away the game for free? Anyone with Prime giving away Suicide Squad game for free on the PC? Really? Interesting. We have flying cars, they have rotors instead of wheels. Like what, airplanes? Helicopters? Passengers movie? I never seen Passengers. I watched The Black Phone again last night. Me and my wife watched it. I felt they wrapped up that movie real nice. There's supposed to be a sequel coming out to The Black Phone, so I'd be curious of what they do with that. Helicopter, helicopter, cars, planes, or limos. There we go. Chris Pratt and, and Jennifer Lawrence. Okay, Passengers. No, I haven't seen it. Hunting full odds. Yep, Liam, I am. That's the only way to do this hunt. Full odds, 1 in 8,192. So 5,500 total encounters between the two games here. Back to the Future show how much people had for technology. Yeah. How much hope people had, right? Like I said, people talk about flying cars. People could barely drive on the road. Imagine if you put the third dimension, they can go up in the air. I wouldn't want to be, that would be really scary. Catch up to the times they called the black smartphone. Yeah, could be. But then the battery would die, so I don't know. Monotype run. Maybe one day we do a monotype run in a game. Doing the Nuzlocke here. Also, next we're gonna do a shiny badge quest in Emerald. Monotype run could be fun. Optimistic. Hold on. Holding the record for time spent in space. Oh, we haven't achieved faster than light travel. Unfortunately, there was a Soviet astronaut stuck in space. Pretty cool. He made it back. Not without suffering muscle. Okay, atrophy since he returned. Yikes, yeah. Longest time in space. How long was he in there? Optimistic Game Whiz. For the future of gaming technologies, just not for the companies. Okay. Yeah, don't have those snap shoes. Auto adjust the size by pulling the tongue of the shoe, right? Get the perfect fitting shoe just every time. Shiny badge run, only futuristic. That's where you have to catch a shiny Pokemon before each gym. And then another shiny before the Elite Four. Problem with the DS Lite, sticky button problem. I need a triangle screwdriver for cleaning it. You can get them online for really cheap, from Amazon, from eBay, whatever. Couple bucks. Possible to create a space shuttle capable of surviving a black hole? I don't think so. I mean, it could maybe get into there, but it would not be able to escape. Food rehydrator tech, yeah. Back to the future, right? Imagine that were possible. Over 1,000 days, wow. So like nearly 3 years in space. Yeah, I guess with zero gravity, right? You're not using your muscles very often. You're not up and walking around. Your muscles are being underused in space. Wings flap down at the same time watching that DVD logo, right? Perfectly bounce off the corner, yeah. Every 7 ho-oh flaps, I think, is when they... There we go, there they are. Every 7 ho-oh flaps, they match up. Thanks for 77 likes. We're getting close to 100. And thanks for the new subscribers today. If it is you, let me know. We just hit 82,000 subscribers yesterday. Aiming to get to 83 now. We'll see if we can hit 83 by the end of the month. That's a pretty tall order, but you never know. So how did I determine 7 ho-oh? People in the chat did. Every 7 flaps. I did play Go Fest. Yeah, Elite, I did. Me and my daughter went out and we played both days. Went to the park. And we did. We played. We both got a bunch of shinies. She did way better than I did somehow. Okay. Oops. Now that I got my coffee hand is free, I can actually push the buttons properly. Yeah, shinies with the new games can't trade, but at least with Pokemon Home being a thing, like you'd be able to transfer them in at least. The chat is powerful. The 7 ho-oh flaps. Got the Umbreon with the scarf shiny, kind of useless, can't do anything. That was like one of my top targets, and I did not get it. Neither did my daughter. Neither of us did. I got 2 Espeon though. 91 shiny Necrozma out of 100 raids, 3 shinies out of 100, man. That's rough luck. I did about 15 raids for Necrozma. I did not get a single shiny. My daughter did about 10 raids and got 2 shinies. They were not great IVs, but she got 2 shinies out of about 10. I got 0 out of 15. Shiny Lugia, just Evan predicting 2843. So coming in within the next hour, roughly. Sucker for shiny costumes, yeah. I like that. I did get 2 Espeon, so I'll trade one to my daughter. Didn't get your first shiny 38th raid, nearly twice over odds on that. Ouch. Yeah, my daughter literally got the shiny Pokemon, the shiny Necrozma, the very first raid on day 1. And then she got a shiny Necrozma on the very last raid of day 2. And I didn't get any of them. Would you show if they're shiny in the temples? Hold on, what, Ren? Do you mean in this game? Like, you have to encounter them. Like, if right here, they would not show as shiny. You were torn and so was your wallet. Yeah, I only used the passes you got with the ticket, the 9 per day. And then I had a couple extra regular passes I used. I tried for a few Ultra Beasts. I didn't get any other Ultra Beast shinies. Got the shiny Necrozma last day and another one in the Dusk quests. Okay. Right on, man. That's awesome. Yeah, no, you have to, yeah, Ren, you have to encounter the Pokemon. 40 raid pass bundle for 17. I saw that. Yeah, I didn't buy it. I didn't get it. I already bought the ticket for myself. I bought the ticket for my daughter. And her account is newish, so I had to buy some coins for her to increase her item storage and her Pokemon storage, and then we were out and about, so there was ice cream costs and all that. 2024 famous Pogo players still to Twitter. 42 Necrozma raids with 0 shiny. Are you sure that it's 1 in 20? Did Niantic ever like... At Niantic, has Niantic ever, like, confirmed the 1 in 20 odds, though? But yeah, twice over odds. Like, that's what? That's like 10% of the time? So it's really not that difficult. Yeah, that ice cream tax, exactly. It was like 10 bucks or 11 bucks for 2 ice cream cones. It wasn't cheap either. Confirmed nor denied odds, yeah. I guess just like, just the players have sort of figured that out. Okay, 78 likes. We got to bring those likes up to 100. Don't forget to double tap your mobile device if you're watching. If you're watching on the mobile, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. We had a few new subscribers. If you are a new subscriber and I haven't thanked you, please let me know in the chat. Paid 2 tickets to my both phones. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Company going after what's creates the odds, and they refuse to comment on it. I know Matthew tells me there's a website that kind of like uses fan submitted data to try to figure out the odds. They're really smart questioning odds at just double, yeah. I've gotten double odds many times, Will. You know it happens. The only time they admit fault is when they truly screw up. Like when they forget to shiny lock something for an event and they get called out. Yes, exactly. Hey, thanks for the new sub coming in. Much appreciated. 9 Ho-Oh raids got the shiny right on. Please don't post website links, shinies. But fan submitted data to figure out the odds.net. Could possibly be the website. Messed up. Yeah, I remember there was one time when people did a bunch of raids, bought raid passes, remote passes, all that, and they forgot to turn on the, shiny or whatever to unlock it. Hey, you settle down up there? But they did mess up. We forgot to unlock shiny unknown A for players rating. Here's 3 raid passes. Yeah, some folks like use dozens and dozens, right? Took months, but got admission, not just the outfit. Yeah, to admit their mistake or whatever. Imagine like, yeah, buying dozens of passes only to find out that, whoops, we made a mistake. Was that a Reggie Drago to turn on? What? Thanks again for the new subscriber. Look at that, 82,013. We are 14 away. It's Nur. Thank you for the subscribe. Why can't I push the button properly on my thing? We're nearly at a palindrome. 82028. Oh, it was okay. Was it Reggie Drago? I can't remember. There was definitely something. Later discovered a community, the unknown raids were full odds. Not that it was a mistake by Niantic, just assumed by the community they would be perma boosted. Yeah. Okay. That I don't give any fault to Niantic if they never said they were boosted odds or whatever. But if the chance was 0, well then can't really fault the players. Here we go. 59 people hanging out here. 82 likes, getting closer to 100. Let's get a shiny bird. Let's get one of them flappy birds here. And we'll continue on to the Extreme Speed Dratini. Unknown Community Day? Nah, they're never gonna do that. My unknown luck is pretty bad. I've seen just over 1,000 unknown, and I have 0 shinies. Let us get a flapper, that's right. So many raids haven't got me to the 1 in 20 odds. Zekrom, 58. Genesect, 48. Yikes. Man. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, Reggie Drago's still shiny lock not released. Okay. I forget what it was. They were supposed to release a shiny in the raids and they forgot to unlock it or something. You finally got Disgust to Platinum rank in Speedstorm. What is that? I don't know what those rankings mean, Tyler. Yeah. Well, you're gonna be leaving in a little bit. Did you eat something yet?
Yeah, I had one.
Well, I don't know if there's any. There's no like markers down there. There's no.
Okay.
Okay, just for a little bit. You're supposed to unlock Goo Goo Gaga. Okay. Yeah, New Zealand, Australia are the Niantic test subjects because they're the ones usually that they get everything first. And if they make a mistake, then yeah, this is people all the way over there. They usually figure out the mistakes by the time they get to North America. 18 Necrozma raid and got the shiny. Nice. You did or didn't get the shiny? Fire Red to hunt male Nidoran and hunt the gifted Magikarp. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got to the, yeah. Got to the last page of the Pogo quest, where Pogo research. Now you have to win 5 raids, right? I mean, you get a free pass every day. And, you do get the free pass every day. You just gotta find like a 1 or 2 or 3 star raid, I guess. It's still annoying. Oster touchscreen, okay. What's the cost of that toaster anyway? I don't think I would get it though. I like the toaster with the wide slices for like rye bread. Still nothing, man. 59.28, too rich for my blood. Actually, that's really not a bad price for a toaster though. My toaster still works. I don't need a new one. Alright, come on now, let's get this. Let's get it, 83 likes! Thank you very much. Nothing here yet. Yeah, I like the extra wide slots on the toaster. Do you have a 1 at level 5 or higher? 1 what at level 5 or higher? You didn't know you can fuse Necrozma with a special background with your special background Solgaleo. It gives you a different background. Really? I didn't know that. 60 bucks for your 7-year-old microwave? Yeah, 60's not too expensive for a microwave. Yeah, we got to get to that palindrome sub count. We're what, 14 away? 15 away? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. 15 subscribers away, yeah, so if anyone's not yet subscribed, hit that sub button. Right there. Shiny Ursaring with 100 candy and Pogo. Oh, you gotta wait for a full moon, right? Yeah, you know what? I don't have my shiny Ursaluna either. I've got the Ursaring, I've got the candy, I just gotta wait, yeah, for the full moon. Air fryer costs less than a microwave, yeah. I don't know, microwaves, air fryers, I don't know. A shiny Shadow Cacnea. Oh, nice. Congrats there, Jedi. That's a good one. In Pogo. Alpha Ursaluna 2 weeks ago. Right on, Game and Trico. But at least from what I'm seeing in the data is that at least in the US the economy's doing pretty good, at least compared to the other, you know, G7 countries. The economy in the US is pretty good. Negative inflation last month. Third Cosmoem to Solgaleo. You're trying to evolve your third one. Okay. I guess what would you need? You need 4 of them, right? Yeah, deflation in June. That's pretty wild. Oh, do we got another guess the Pokemon? Oh, this is a guess the Pokemon here. It's going to be really tough, everybody. It's going to be really tough. Get your peepers ready. Get ready to look at the screen. Get your fingers. Here we go. Here is the guess the Pokemon. Who's going to get it? I think so. Who's that Pokemon? Orifu says Psyduck. That's my guess. Psyduck. Psyduck dyed his hair red. He sure did. Good drawing, Annabelle. Yeah. Failings? Come on. That's a fail if I ever heard one. JJ says Sethward. That's not even a real Pokemon. Chem Nation mascot. Kiro got it. Yep. Pikachu. Don't even. Come on. You guys are gonna hurt her feelings when you purposely misguess like that. Massive mass outbreaks, hunting work for outbreak that doesn't show the sparkle. Yeah, you can still shiny hunt with outbreaks. Yes, Peminil, yeah. The ones with the sparkle on the map are just like event ones, just special event ones. In a Discord server, the bad mods, they give you a timeout for nothing? That stinks. You already left the server, man. Oh yeah, water, that's good. That is good. Okay, here we go. We're at 5,600 total encounters between these two birds. We gotta get it. We gotta get this thing. Yeah, I assumed you were talking about Scarlet Violet. That's true. Are you talking about PLA? Anyway, all the massive outbreaks in PLA can have shinies. Oh, 3 Zekrom raids. Freezing Wint. Congrats, man. You got the shiny in 3 raids? Oh, Legends Arceus. Okay, yeah, the shining, the one means there's a guaranteed second raid, second horde, I guess, after the first one, which will either be an evolution of the first form, or it'll be the alpha. So let's say you had like a Psyduck massive mass outbreak with, that had the sparkles. After you knock out all the Psyduck, either you're going to get Alpha Psyduck horde immediately after, or you're going to get Golduck Horde or maybe even Alpha Golduck. Need Nidoran for Misty's battle. Oh gosh. All right. Why Nidoran though? Why Nidoran? It's just found an outbreak without the shiny thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. It is possible to get a second Horde. With the non-shiny ones. The little sparkly ones are just guaranteed to have a second Horde. Yeah, and if the Pokemon can't evolve, Rotom, Chatot, you know, Spiritomb, that kind of thing, Unknown, whatever. If it can't evolve, then the second Horde is guaranteed to be Alpha. Mod said you shouldn't be here. Started yelling at me. Oh gosh. Doesn't seem very welcoming. Oh, do we got another Who's That Pokemon? All right, another Who's That Pokemon coming in. So if you're looking at, if you're watching right now, or if you're only listening, make sure to look at the screen. We are doing Who's That Pokemon round 2. Let's see who can guess this shiny. Here it is. Or this Pokemon, I mean. Here we go. I'm seeing a lot of guesses in the chat for Charmander. What? Not Charmander? Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, apparently it's not Charmander. Is it Charmeleon?
Yeah.
It's Charmeleon. Okay. I think that's Charmander. Show me, what are you drawing it from? Oh, you just thought of it, okay. Let's see, nothing there. All good, Pemino, we know. No. Because we don't want to do that. No guess the food. No guess the food. No guess the food. Here we go. Let's get it. 2807. Let's get the shiny. Let's get it. It's not Crimer. There's no such thing as that. There's no Crimer. Stop that, Jedi Master. Cam has good mods. See that everyone respect the rules. That's right. Do the sub icons change color the longer you're subbed? That's a membership. So the longer you're a member, the different colors you get, yeah. Green Psyduck badge means a member for that's your first month of channel membership. Your second month of channel membership you get is light blue. Third month you get dark blue. If you've been a member 6 months, you get orange. If it's a year, it's pink. 2 years is red, 3 years is silver, 4 years is gold. 6750 reset Skull Kids for Turtwig with one shiny Starly showing up. Man, losing your sanity. You want to start my badge quest already? I'm gonna be doing a badge quest too, but geez, 67, you're a little under odds. Unless, what game are you playing? Which game are you doing? BDSP, okay. Oh, so you're over odds, yeah. Let's do this. Not shiny. We got another Pokemon? Oh yeah, okay. I know that one. I know this one. Okay, I figured. All right, let's see if you can guess the Pokemon. All right, take a look at the screen. Here we go. Guess that Pokemon. Here it is. Here it is. Who can guess it? Obviously, it's not Pikachu. It's not Jimmy either. That's not a Pokemon. I'm seeing Orifu, Kiro, Burger, Peminil all coming in with Litwick. That is Litwick. Litwick. Litwick is correct. Shiny pizza. Red Fire Litwick? Yes, a special edition. Litwick's one of your favorite? I like Litwick. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. Not always a huge fan of Object Mons. I don't really like a lot of Object Mons, but I do give a pass to Ghost types because, you know, a Ghost can really, like, inhabit any sort of object. Shiny Litwick red? No, it's not. The eye is like green. Come on now. Nothing there yet. Probably used all your luck getting Giratina to shine 18. Alright, you're going. No! That's not a Pokemon. I'm not. We're not doing that. No, you can't both be in here. It's gonna be too loud. It's gonna be too loud. 18th reset though, Skull Kid. That's crazy good luck. What game did you get it on the 18th reset? Nothing there. I didn't know we were guessing drawings at first. Oh, talking about these encounters. Yeah, drawings. Kirk doing his favorite thing again. No, not again. Oh, and BDSP. So are you restarting then? Because you did Giratina, but now you're back to starters? You got a random shiny Gen 1 grass type. Guess which one in the coastal biome? Bulbasaur. Oh my gosh, they're loud. Okay, if you're gonna be loud, you gotta be away from this room. Come on now. Sadly wrong. It's a pile of eggs. Oh, it's execute. Okay. Yeah, they're meowing. That's what they're doing right now. Okay, hey, no. If you're gonna be in here, you can't do that. And you can't do it right outside the door either. Still finding Galarian Articuno and Zapdos. In Sword and Shield? Alright, no more meowing. No more. You can't beat them, join them. No, I'm not gonna be doing any meowing. Okay, I say no more meowing, now they're roughing. Okay, that's great. I didn't say outside, I said outside. Oh, in Pokemon Go, you're still trying to get them. I don't have any of them yet, freezing. I have not been able to catch one yet. I'm gonna need, like, headphones or something. Like, noise-canceling earmuffs. Okay, please stop that. Rough joined the stream to meowing. Yeah, what the heck's going on? What's going on there? 86 likes. We got to get that up to 100. The likes are moving in a little slow today. We haven't had a new subscriber in a while. Second profile got Giratina on the first profile. Okay, trying to get Turtwig. Gotcha. Giratina on the second profile. And you're trying to get your starter on the first profile. Gotcha. You got your Galarian Moltres and an Ultra Ball. Right on. I've seen probably 5 or 6 Galarian bird spawns. And every single one of them has been Moltres. And I haven't been able to catch it yet. Alright, come on now. How's it going? Congrats on 82K. Thank you, Space Rat. Now we gotta make it to 83,000. 83,000. That means we need new subscribers, though. Yeah, I guess you got something to put over my ears. This is not gonna block out. That's not gonna block any sound, unfortunately. That's why you can't find it. I'm getting them all. I can't believe it though. Like six in a row Moltres or something. No Articuno, no Zapdos. What? I told you I can hear. It's a toque. It's a toque made of yarn. It's not gonna block the It's a homemade toque. It's not headphones. It's a toque for keeping your head warm. You look dapper there. Thanks, JJ. You look like the Galar protagonist with that beanie, right? Okay, stop. Yes. Yes, it's got a pom-pom on it. Okay, you both gotta be out of here if you're gonna be loud. They said, here you go, hope this helps, right? Look like you're, oh, Scranton, yeah, right? Dwight had that toque on. Did his have a red pom-pom too on it? Looks like you're ready to go to Scranton. What? The Electric City. I like how low-key your content is. So many YouTubers try to make bigger and bigger videos. This is comforting. I don't know what bigger and bigger videos means, but I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are toques Canadian beanies? No, beanies are like American toques. Hey, Ezra. What's going on, Ezra? A toque is a toque. A beanie is a toque ripoff. Don't even be talking that. Elite Four something while coming this far. I know, Flash. I gotta make sure. I'm looking at the Elite Four. I've got a decent team, so I'm pretty confident going in. You know, obviously Lance is gonna be the toughest, but I mean he's got what, 3 Dragonites that are 4 times weak to ice, and I've got like Ice Fang on my Feraligatr, so I should be okay. You give me $10 to wear the toque all stream, I'd probably pass out from heat exhaustion, man. That's a warm toque. Hypothetical example, you got 100 shinies, 24 hours, I gave them all away. Oh, those kind of videos. I don't got a problem with those videos. Shh. Hey, please stop yelling. I don't like that loud. No, I don't accept. I can't wear the toque for 10 bucks. Just wearing for a little bit was already, I was getting warm. Be good to get the shiny Nidoran under odds. It's good to get anything under odds, really. Casa Bonitas, where's that space, rat? What is that? $100. I'll wear it, JJ. You gotta give me $100 to wear it all stream. I'll pass out from heat exhaustion for 100 bucks, but not for 10. Good to have relaxing content. Yeah. Like the live streams too. Yeah, I've done shiny giveaways before, but like live streamed them. Not doing a hundo, the no toque all stream. Okay, can we please stop with the meowing? Jeez. Lugia and 15, let's make it happen. Let's get it. What if we got both shinies at the same time though? That'd be nuts. Probably the first time in history it's ever happened. On a live stream at least. Yeah, no self-promotion in the chat. Please don't ask me to subscribe to your channels or to check out the channel on the live stream. We have a spot in our Discord server for that. Where are we here? Okay, this one is who's that Pokemon? You used an entire piece of my printer paper just for that. Okay.
The outlining wanna show up.
All right, we may get a couple guesses with this one, but I think I know what it is. Let's see if you can guess that Pokemon. Take a look at the screen, look at my webcam, and get ready. Here we go. There is the Pokemon.
And it's shiny. It's a shiny.
It's a shiny Pokemon. There you go.
Shiny popcorn. No way. Voicella. Shiny Corsola.
Shiny Corsola is correct.
No one got it.
It's a little bit darker in color blue than the actual shiny, but I knew right away what it was. Shiny Corsola.
I have to go get ready to go.
You gotta get ready. You're leaving soon. Purple, yeah, purple bat blue. Nope, it's Corsola, yeah, but it was a dark blue she used instead of light blue. Still nothing here. What's going on? I gotta show you. I'm supposed to show you a couple other drawings that my daughter did. She drew these last night, and she wants me to show them. She wrote the name, so it's not a guesty Pokemon, but this is one drawing she made. Really cute. Look at that. How cute is that? Here's one. And let's see here if I can reset this. No shinies on those. And here's the second drawing I gotta show you. Cute Diglett. One of the L's is capitalized. There we go. Yeah, Teddy Ursa, right? Holding the little ball there. Working for Nintendo ASAP. How cool would it be to like have a, if like, let's say Nintendo had a contest. Oh no, that's a G. D-I capital G and then one lower L, yeah. How cool would it be to have like Pokemon have a contest like fan submitted drawings or something like that? And then they create a set of Pokemon cards that is all like drawn by like fan submissions or whatever. And if your card gets picked, like you'd get like a booster box of them or something. Isn't that what they do? Have they ever released a set of Pokemon cards where they were fan submissions? I don't know, maybe they have. Like an actual competition, but where they've actually printed a set of cards? They have? Okay, alright, cards like that. Oh, interesting, I never knew that was a thing. But if there were like, if it had sets of cards like that where the drawings look like this, like that would be pretty cool. Set of 3 recently, okay. Yearly contest now for for pros though. I'm talking about like child submissions. Like, you know, whatever, 10 and under kind of thing. Kids Art TGC contest, they are pricey graded. Oh, okay. I've never seen those then. There was a huge controversy about it right now. In fact, with this year's submission and AIs, I guess so, right? Could people use an AI to do the drawings and stuff? Yeah, older cards? Okay, I bet they would be pricey then. Okay, 2837. Let's get this. 92 likes. We're getting closer to 100. Don't forget to hit that like button. We gotta get these likes up to 100. They removed the AI entries. Yeah, I wonder how they can determine what's done by AI. I mean, how does one prove that it was AI? Double the amount allowed. They were all AI, had trace drawings in them. Okay. AI checker software. Okay. There are ways. Okay. They use AI to check the AI. Something in the metadata, maybe? I don't know. 2957. That's your guess. 2957. That's coming up close. All right. Good luck. Hey, take care, Anne-Marie. Thanks for hanging out as always. Yeah, AI submissions are lousy. All right, come on now. Gosh, the kids, they're young. They do not know how to be quiet. 2882. Yeah, palindrome coming up. We got to get 15 more subscribers. Like, what's up with today? We need a few more subs here. We're almost at a palindrome sub count as well. 82 was supposed to break the curse. And we've stalled even harder now. What's going on? Somebody lied to me. Somebody lied. Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna? We're gonna be close to like 7,000 or something, or 6,000 total encounters. Kids are supposed to be loud. I know they are. Be quiet. I resented her for it. Even now she tells me off for being too loud, right? I'm sure all kids are loud from time to time. They'll understand when they have their own kids one day, maybe. Against the rules about using other people's content. Yeah, I would understand AI was against the rule. I was just curious of how they figure out which is AI and which is not. I don't know how they figure that out. Nothing there yet. Come on now. Come on now, we gotta get this thing. One more, you're predicting what, 2843? I can't remember all your predictions. Quiet kid, but you introvert, okay. I'm pretty introverted too, but I was really loud as a kid. Paul Simon song, You Can Call Me AI, yeah, that's a good song. That was a good song, I like that one. He never mentions the word artificial intelligence. Yeah, in that song. It's weird. You're just supposed to figure it out all by yourself. That was a good music video, too. Maybe the music video with Chevy Chase, maybe that was AI generated or something. Mostly Logic, really high quality rendering, amateur, proportion mistakes, different parts having completely different art quality. Okay, maybe. I guess there's AI checkers or whatever. I've been told, but I don't know enough about that. One of the big ones was squares for lights in a stadium. The squares are not uniform or were warped. Some with the people in the stadium. Okay, yeah, there's ways they could figure it out. Little bits and pieces wrong with the image, I guess. Getting a raise possibly next month, JJ. That'll be awesome. You could be my bodyguard. I could be your long lost pie. It's a good song. I like that bodyguard pie song. Community, yeah. He always really not in real life. No, Steven? Not a good person in real life. Come on, we gotta get this bird today. Gotta get the bird today. Let me get this bird so I can shave this itchy nonsense off my face. If I don't get it by Friday, that means I gotta go the weekend with this ugly thing. Nothing there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. Even to this day, okay. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that about him. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, come on now. Let's get it. Let's get this shiny. 2848. If you're brand new here and you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. Working our way up to 83,000 subscribers. We got what, 153, 10%. Says we got about, it says according to the poll that we should have 15 new subscribers. We do not. Killed off his character in the show. Okay, onset politics, being nasty towards everybody. Okay. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad that he's like that. All right. It's a bit very slow stream compared to yesterday. I watched, I think, the first season of Community. I thought it was good, but I didn't care to continue the show or whatever. I just think I lost interest in it. I gotta finish that show Kim's Convenience though. I think I only watched the first. I think there's only one season left to go. Kim's Convenience. I want season 5 of Stranger Things to hurry up and get here. We're so good together, him and Glover's characters, but turns out the way he played the character was just playing himself. Oh, okay. That's bad. Okay, see you, says Shinies. What? What do you mean, see you? Like, see you later? Like you're leaving? Like you're ditching me? Kim's Convenience? Yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show, I like it. Oh, October's the raise. Okay, a few more months. Okay, see you. Oh, Kim's Convenience. Yeah, it's been a few years since I watched it. Okay, see you. Yeah, and he calls his underwears a panty. Gonna have to CGI those kids back to being kids, right? I know. It's taken so long for season 5. See, he got one. Yeah, Kim's Convenience. See you later, alligator. See you later, crocodile. Yeah, it's been a few years since I watched it. We didn't finish the last season. I like that that Canadian show with Eugene Levy where they're rich and they go to that creek place, you know, and they're rich but then they're poor. That's a good show. It's in a while, crocodile. Oh, okay. What about soon, baboon? How about that? Yeah, Smith's Creek. That's the one, right? That's probably how it should be pronounced on the live stream. Yeah, that's a good show. I like that one. Never heard Soon Baboon. Alright. Maybe just me then. In before double shiny on both screens. Could you imagine how awesome that would be? I don't think it's ever happened that that anybody has ever gotten like a double shiny like this. There's a moose loose about his hoose. Yeah, that reminds me of that book, Bruce's Loose Tooth. That's a good book. Bruce's Loose Tooth. Great book. Highly recommended for anybody to read. There once was a moose whose name was Bruce, and Bruce's tooth was very loose. So he sought the advice of a kindly old goose. What can I do about my loose tooth? You're a chemist of sorts. That's right. Got a scram, oregatan. There you go, there's a good one. Oh, how come this thing hasn't been shiny yet? I feel like I'm getting scammed here. 99 likes, we're one away from 100. Are we gonna break the 100 likes real quick? Missed opportunity to use caboose. There is a caboose in the story. Yeah, there's a caboose in there. And the caboose wasn't attached to the rest of the train, so the caboose was a recluse. Thanks for the 100 likes. We gotta get a new like goal pinned in there. 125. 125 likes. Missed opportunity. It was in the book. It was in the book, the caboose. The caboose, the recluse. Let's see. I'm still singing like the old encounter music, even though that's not like what's in this one. Read the Rainbow Fish? No, but the Hungry Caterpillar. Yeah, we've read that. I think we have a copy of that book, or at least like the board book. It says 99 likes. It'll say 100 for you guys, some of you, but for me it only says 99. Reading the same message. Yeah, slow chat today. Really slow day today, at least compared to the last few days. But we lost, I think, 1 subscriber overnight, so that was actually pretty sweet to not go back down under 82. But I don't know, man. There's not as many views today on there. Like, YouTube's not pushing out the content as much today. So it's not that people just aren't showing up. It's just they're not pushing the content out to as many people. I heard Wednesdays are supposed to be slower too. On the YouTube Shorts or whatever. Okay, we are at 101 on the likes. Thank you very much. If we get a like goal of 125, I'll pin that up there. Lost momentum. Hope one day you can reach that 100. Yeah, we're still growing, right? Like, we're still. It's slowed down a bit, but we're still going up. Copies of Sapphire 75 US Ultimatron Game Shop. Worth the trip without trading something in. Trouble finding stuff. 75 US for Sapphire, I think, is a good price. I think. Breaking into what? Hey Macarena? No, I'm not gonna sing that. I got really bad memories about the Macarena. We're not at 120. We gotta get a like goal of 125. Not just 125 likes. People gotta know that it's a goal, right? That's what we're aiming towards. Come on, let's get it. What happened with the Macarena? I'm not sure I can tell the story, man. It's too traumatic to me. But I'll tell it. When I was little, when I was younger, I wanted to go to the park. I wanted to go to the park when I was little. And my sister, my older sister was babysitting me. And she refused to take me to the park to play until I can learn the Macarena. Will, the most you paid for Ruby or Sapphire is 60. Okay, so maybe 75, not a great price. How expensive the old games are, right? Yeah, you've got anything, everything but silver. Okay, silver at least isn't too bad. But black and white too. Yeah, HeartGold, Soul Silver. There's some pretty expensive ones. Pokemon Bank, Home. Yeah, I'll probably end up putting them in Rebos. I'll move these up into Pokemon Home, and that way I can have like a box for them, like, you know, shiny Nuzlocke Pokemon or something. Hey, Sarah, laughing at me. And you never went to the park again. The park was good. The park was fine, but it was learning the Macarena was annoying. I know it was. Yeah, I didn't like that. Cheaper with a little searching. Yeah. Waiting for the Nick level punchline about the story. No, that was the story. Yeah, I had to learn the Macarena before my sister would take me to the park to play. But then that very same park, I went there in my rubber boots, and my rubber boot got stuck in the mud. So I pulled my foot out of the boot, and I just went home without the boot. And when my mom asked me why I left my boot there, I told her it was because I was a loner and a rebel. That line from Pee Wee Herman. I do know the Macarena. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it though. I'm never gonna do it. Bought a 2-meter long TV? How could such a TV be that long? There's no six foot long TVs. That's too long. Actually, there probably are. That's like 80 inches or something. That's a pretty big TV. That's a pretty big TV. Very same thing with a Timberland boot minus the rebel part. Yeah, because I'm a loner and a rebel. Yeah, 85. I know. Help bring it upstairs. That's a big TV. That's a really big TV. 2 meters. Really? That's how long it is. Corner to corner. That's a big, yeah, that's a big TV. My goodness. I guess the TV I have, we got one TV in our house. 65 inches. So it's a little bit shorter, I guess, corner to corner than I am. So yeah, that's yeah, it's a big TV. You have to help bring it upstairs. Bring 86-inch up 4 flights of stairs. Took 4 of us. It was so heavy. Man. I can't believe, though, like, how light OLED TVs are. Hey, them should have got a projector and a white wall instead, right? Right? You should have did that, little scammer. Hardest thing you have to do, 86, took 4 of us. Now imagine, like, before there were flat screen TVs and you had those big giant tube televisions, how hard those things would be to move around. When my wife's parents moved into their current house, they had, like, I don't know, like a 56-inch or 54-inch TV in the basement, but it was one of those big giant tube televisions. And they basically said, like, when they sold the house, they're like, the TV's staying, like, we're not taking it with us. Tube TV, game over. TV falling every step of the way, oh gosh. But you got it. But you got it up there. Safe and sound. Safe and sound, yep. I think they said when they brought the TV into the basement the first time, that big tube television, I think they had to, like, cut part of the wall, like, so that it would fit around the corner or something. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we are nearly at 5,800. 5,800 nearly on this total encounters between the two birds. Somebody unsubscribed. Come on, don't do that. We got to get the sub number go up, not down. And we need the shiny number to go up. And the worst is he only rarely watches TV. But does he play video games, though? Does he like them video games? Google, the TV was 58.4 kilograms in the box. Oh my gosh. What's that, like 130 pounds or something? 140 pounds? Yeah, up 4 flights of stairs. Yikes. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, family of PC gamers. So you just gotta have, he just wants to have the TV just to have it. That guy, it made you carry it up. Now he's gonna have fun mounting it on the wall if he does a wall mount. Nothing there. Don't use your TV unless you have a guest over. Yeah, I don't have TV service. I never watch, like, cable television or whatever. Network TV, but I use it. We'll watch Netflix on there, and the kids use it. They watch, like, YouTube on it and stuff. Who buys so expensive stuff on a whim? Many, 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 many people. Many, many people will buy stuff like that. I wouldn't mind upgrading my PC monitors to 4K monitors, but even then, like, you can get some cheap 4K monitors for, like, under 200 bucks a pop. But, like, I don't need them that bad. So I gotta resist the temptation, even on Prime Day. You know, 200 bucks for a 27-inch 4K, you know, monitor. Maybe not the best brand or whatever, but I gotta resist. I gotta resist the urge. 78 until your prediction. All right, we're getting close. You watch everything on your gaming PC. Okay. In the office, when the friends come over, we play Mario Kart, Mario Party on the TV, or when we have movie night. But use it about once a week. Okay. Oops, subbing right now. Thank you, Brandon. 2 monitors are 244 hertz. That's quick. I got just right now, I have a couple of 24-inch 1080p monitors, just budget monitors, 60 hertz. I don't really play any games on them. I just use them for live streaming, so. Shiny Neoligo, 5 encounters, don't have the charm, and a shiny Slowpoke with SOS. Hours later, Neoligo, 5 encounters without the charm, man. And then a few hours later, you got the Slowpoke SOS. Right on, Bob. That's because you old and only stream. Yeah, I'm a frame per second gamer. There you go. FPS. Never bought a monitor thinking about the quality. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? Like, better monitors are gonna have faster refresh rates. They're gonna be, you know, the refresh time will be faster. Oh, first-person shooter. Yeah, sorry, first-person shooter. Yeah, you need the fast frame. Sorry. See all the yeah, you can see all the shots that you missed, Sarah. Exactly. But he's younger, he got the a poopier room. He can't really mount it on the wall. Wall's not big enough for his TV. I mean, if it's gonna sit somewhere, the TV's gotta sit somewhere, so why not mount it? First person shinies, there we go, FPS. Yeah, I am an FPS. First person shinies. Too heavy for the wall? I mean, it could be, right? Like, if you mount it to the studs, it should, and even a small wall should be able to hold it. Studs or whatever. I think, like, the mount that I have in my living room, it's screwed into 2 studs, like, not just one. So, yeah. It's got huge screws too, like big, massive screws. Just mount it right to the drywall. Just do that. All right, 106 likes. We're moving up to 125. I don't know if we got anybody brand new here today, but if you are new here today for the first time, say hi or let me know you're here. Beat you like a schnitzel. Man, you gotta get that, yeah, that schnitzel, that's tasty stuff. New sub, who dis? Well, not you. How you doing, Pirate Hunter? What's up, Howsy Bros? Are you new today? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Planning on connecting my Switch to one of my monitors. Don't know how I do the sound. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, you'd have to, like, connect a... I don't know, monitors usually have built-in sound. Usually monitors have a built-in sound. Couple months ago, yeah, Howsy. Not new today. Neighbor bought a 75-inch TV, mounted it to the wall, and the drywall gave and it smashed on the floor, tried to sue the builders. Well, you can't mount something to the drywall. You gotta put it into the studs. Right? Like, obviously the drywall is not gonna be strong enough to hold a TV. Can't believe it actually rained. Hey, Brandon, thought we were just gonna turn into a desert. Now you might get some life into your grass. Right? Your grass might start growing again. Is it raining everywhere? Everywhere in the world right now it's raining. You have good wall quality. Well, it depends on what's your wall made of. Classic summer rain that lasts for 10 minutes. Max. Oh, man. Thundered here for 4 hours before any rain actually fell. Really? So yeah, I guess the storm was far away. You could hear it or whatever. Evelyn, how you doing? Crimer poster. I mean, I guess maybe if you want to. UK new builds are now using wood frames and drywall instead of brick like the old buildings. Okay. That's pretty standard in like in Canada and the US. Wood frames with drywall. I mean, that's everywhere in the new builds. Happened last night. Thunder for like 2 hours and never rained, man. That's cool though, actually. I love the sound of thunder. But I don't usually like the large amount of rain that comes with it. You ever, I like those the thunder when it like the lightning cracks like right near where your house is or where you are, and it's like you could feel the whole house like shaking when the thunder makes the noise. Bad weather in Toronto, okay. I heard Toronto, yeah, there was like flooding in Toronto. People were stuck on like the freeway because of the flooding and all that. Wood frame and drywall was worse, but the soundproofing has been much better than your parents' brick build. Really? I would think brick would be better at soundproofing. Never experienced thunder then rain. It's always been rain first. Okay. Nothing there yet. Shiny at odds. That's what you're thinking, right? 4.7 inches of rain yesterday, and then you had that tornado warning. Yeah, that's a lot of rain. Yeah, they had to rescue them or whatever, because like people's cars were like floating away. Like it was so deep that that the cars like they couldn't the wheels weren't even touching the road or something. Electrical stuff in your room shine really bright for a split second. That's scary. That could damage the wiring and all that. Rumfiend, what was the sub count when you booted up the stream? 82,004. So we actually didn't drop under, but today's really slow compared to the last few days. Yet, oh, a blackout too? Yikes, yeah. That's not fun. Bought a Pentos when they used premium materials. Oh, good insulation for soundproofing, okay. Gotcha. My house, I think, was built in the 70s, so it's actually got double drywall. Which is nice, I guess, but it's a pain in the butt if you have to, like, repair it or something. Because instead of your standard half-inch drywall, it's two pieces of 3/8. So it's like 3/4 of an inch thick. So you can't just use, like, regular drywall to patch it. You gotta get the 3/8 stuff. Take all your plugs out of the wall, just screaming at you, right? Any Kyle see my drywall? Is he gonna break? Kyle's gonna break my drywall. I think I remember a video like that. Nearly 3,000 per bird here. Almost 6,000 total encounters on this hunt. It's taken its time, but we're still fairly under odds. Drywall takes damage pretty badly. A few dings in the walls, slammed into walls. Yeah, that's drywall. I mean, it's easy to repair, but just don't be slamming into the wall. Basically, already a blackout. Don't use any electricity during your thunderstorm. You just turn everything off. Bump. 2,900. That's 5,800 total encounters here. 5,800. Nearly halfway done the live stream. Clumsy boy, yeah, you leave stuff on the floor and you trip. Okay. I see. Come on. Yeah, don't leave stuff on the floor though. I hate it when like you accidentally leave your banana peels on the floor and you're slipping all over the place at night. Nothing there. Any predictions in the chat? Like, who do you think's gonna shine first? I'm feeling like it's gonna be Ho-Oh today. I'm kind of going back and forth, but I'm feeling a Ho-Oh shiny. I don't know when, but I think it's gonna be Ho-Oh. Yo, to everyone, chill out. How you been? been a few minutes. Exclusively clothes and shoes you leave lying around. You trip on your Timberland boots, okay. Hefty leaves your chairs, tables, bed on the floor. Yeah, that's okay. You could think about getting one of those wall beds though, Hefty. That way when you're done, you just lift the bed up into the wall and then you're good. Can you just get the shiny? That'd be great. Oh, Brandon here. Let me do that right now, okay? I never thought about just getting the shiny here. I'll get it on this encounter for you. Oh man, that was not shiny. One of these days we're gonna get the shiny right when we call it like that. Hate leaving a piece of butter on the floor. I know, right? You slip on it doing some ice skating. I know, right? I know. But speaking of ice skating, I should go rollerblading today. Doing the Pichu hunt, Scarlet Violet, how close they're shiny in regular forms. I loaded the event. I haven't hunted yet. I already have shiny Pichu and whatnot, so I won't be hunting Pichu, but I will probably want to get... I will want to get a Raichu at some point, a Alolan Raichu. Birkenstocks, the worst to trip on? Why is that? I don't own any Birkenstocks. I need to get some new flip-flops, though. The whatever the little... hang thing, I don't know what you call that, little piece of fabric ripped out, so now they don't fit on my foot. Eric being mean with the Kim Nation, what the heck? Niece growing up so fast and life is chill. Just a chill pun is a bonus. Yes, chill out. Very punny today. Pogo, you can get 3 family mousehold. I heard, yeah, I heard you gotta get, I heard you've gotta get, in a party or something to do mousehold. I think the event is still on, Hefty. Just connect to the internet or whatever. Just to load it in the game or whatever. But yeah, I think it's like 2 weeks or something, the event. Yeah, the toe clinger part, right? The part, yeah. That it ripped out, so now I can't use them anymore. Very solid sandals. What, Birkenstock? Thinking about doing it for something to do? Yeah, you may as well, right? Can be encountered through field research. Okay, that's what you've read, but not haven't had any confirmation. Okay. Like stepping on rocks. Oh yeah, I remember I was hearing like Birkenstock were really good and supportive, and I went to try some on, but man, they were really hard. I didn't like them so much. Hey, there you go. You got the Pichu done for good. Nice. Are you just going for one? I guess you only need one, right? Because there are Pikachu raids and Raichu raids and Alolan Raichu raids. So really, you only have to do the one Pikachu. Or the one Pichu, I mean. Meta Champion, what's going on? I was looking at getting some sandals from Manitoba Muckluck. But they're like 80 bucks and I don't want to spend that. I used to get the Sanuk or whatever sandals, but I think they don't sell them in Canada anymore, or at least they don't have the Canadian website. So I gotta find a new sandal, new flip flop. Yeah, you don't have the Pichu on the decks. Okay, so just the one. Hey Matthew, finally you got done with that shiny Mimikyu. Right on. That's a great shiny. I love Mimikyu shiny. Okay, it can be in every field research chest. Spin 5 stops, trade a Pokemon, or guaranteed Tandemos. Okay. And what's the chance of getting a 3 family? Like, is it like, you know, most of the time you get the 4 family mousehold, and then there's a chance of getting a 3 family? Flop flips. Yeah, maybe I'll try some of those. Maybe I'll just get a pair of Crocs or something. I'll go to Marshall's and just get a cheap pair of Crocs. Decent enough spot to picnic. Oh, picnic resets. Glad you got it, though. Under Armour. Easily the comfiest Under Armour sandals. Okay. No numbers, but rumors are 1 in 100 for 3 family. Okay. I mean, that's what it is in the Scarlet and Violet game, so. But Meta Champion, the first Metatitan go. Congrats on your Metatite. Congrats on there. Pogo, but three family is 1 in 100 in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, 3 family is 1 in 100. So I don't know what they're gonna do in Pogo. But it's not 1 in 25. But 3 family is easy enough to get because there are 3 family mousehold raids. Like the Terra raid, so it's easy to get one that way. Oh, Tommy got one of those. There you go. Thanks for the 111 likes. If we have any new subscribers, let me know in the chat if I haven't thanked you yet. We just hit 82,000, but we're not out of the danger zone yet. We still need a few more subs here to really before we can lose some subs overnight. So we gotta make sure we're safe here. Crocs are great. I've actually never owned Crocs. My daughters wear Crocs. They're super easy. Highway to Danger Zone. That's a good song. That's a good song from that ADHD band. Found shiny Cramorant. Carson, congrats. I hear Crocs are like, they're like a fashion faux pas, but they're supposed to be really comfortable. Actually, when I drop my kids off at school in the mornings, sometimes there's like one of the parents there. There's a dad and he has like bright pink Crocs on. So we 2 dots? Somebody already had a 3 family mousehold. Okay. I mean, with enough people playing, somebody's gonna have it. In-person unknown T on the way home wasn't blue though. Yeah, I think unknown raids are like still full odds, like 1 in 400 or 1 in 512 or something. New Crocs usually look good now. I mean, there's a lot of different design Crocs you can get. Maybe I will just get a pair of Crocs, but man, then I'm gonna go outside and all the other grown-ups are gonna tease me. Shiny Kanto Meowth. Oh, from the event already. Kanto Meowth. I think I have one of those. In Pogo. I think I have one. Let me load up my Pokemon Go and see if there's anything at home here. No shiny Underbirds yet. What do we got here? I got a Whooper, not shiny, and a Vulpix, not shiny. What the heck? It's almost as if the game doesn't want me to have a shiny on 2 checks. Pure white ones, they look nice. Yeah, I mean, they would look nice for a little bit, but man, as soon as they get dirty, then I don't know. Maybe I'll walk down to the I'll walk down to the Marshalls and see if they got any clearance Crocs or something that fit my feet, my Fred Flintstone feet. Have a cat on your lap now. Oh no, it's so sheddy. Yeah, cats. I love cats, but man, dealing with a cat hair is like awful. I hate that. Few unknown raids in person, not B though. That's what you already have. Okay. What's your question, IJM? You got a question. What is it? First ever shiny Space Rat. Your first shiny was a shiny Kanto Meowth. Okay, Wonder Trade in Oras. Name was Pinky. Pinky for the ears. Kanto Meowth is a good shiny, I think. I'm hoping in Legend ZA, I would like to see some new Megas. New Megas, I would love to see maybe an Underground to Lumiose. If it is in fact, you know, with Lumiose City and the Kalos region supposed to be based in France, you know, they got the underground catacombs. I would love to see some underground stuff. Underground labyrinth, mazes, and everything. I think would be pretty cool. How can I get a clean recording of DS gameplay? I have a new Nintendo 3DS with a built-in capture card. So I got mine done, a guy named Loopy. His website is 3dscapture.com. 3dscapture.com, and he sells the capture boards and installation service, but it's for the new 3DS XL models only. So if you just have the regular XL or whatever, it won't work. You need the new 3DS XL model with that little gray C stick button on there. We're most anticipated games announced this week, Steven, and that game is been waiting for 6 years. What game is that? New Meganium form with a Mega? Who knows? We might see Mega forms of the original Kalos ones. But yeah, it's a really good capture board. All it is one USB-C connection, and that and the USB connection transfers the video footage, the audio, and it charges it at the same time. So it's literally just one cable. It's really nice. Planet Coaster 2 roller coaster simulation game. You've been waiting for 6 years for this. New attractive characters in what, in Legend ZA? That I don't care so much. Yeah, thanks for the congrats on the 82. We hit that yesterday. I thought for sure we were gonna go back under 82,000, but we didn't. That was a nice pleasant surprise to wake up to. From the end of yesterday's live stream till the start, we only went down 1 subscriber, which is really good. Unfortunately, the stream is really slow today. YouTube isn't pushing out the content as much as the last few days, so that's all right. There we go. Let's get this. The first was great, had quite a few issues, already been confirmed, most of them have been fixed. Okay, for the new game, okay. Really excited for that. I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon or something. That game like years and years ago. For the lore, all the yummy backstories, yeah, maybe AZ will be made. Yeah, that's another thing too, I forgot about that. Maybe we'll be able to get Eternal Flower Floette, the AZ Floette in the game. Would be nice. Maybe we get some backstory with him. No coffee for you tomorrow, but you today, hazelnut. Oh, yesterday, no coffee tomorrow. You were saying, and then now today you're drinking some hazelnut coffee. Planet Coaster is a spiritual successor to Tycoon. Okay, one of the childhood games. Oh, more like uh-oh. Well, I want it to be uh-oh all shinies. That's what I want. I want to see them golden feathers. Get that green plumage out of there. Hopefully, hoping you can get all the Spheal fairly quickly. It's an SOS all the way to the oh, you're doing the legendaries. Okay. I thought you said you were doing Spheal on eggs. 2 a.m. kitty kisses. Oh gosh, caved and made coffee. 2 in the morning, my goodness. I hate when you if you wake up at like 2 in the morning, you can usually get right back to sleep. But as soon as you get out of bed because you got to do something, then you're just like, oh my gosh, now I'm awake. I would never make coffee at 2 in the morning though. Unless I had to get up at 2 o'clock like to do something. And then I might. Probably put like 15,000 hours, holy cow, into roller coaster simulator games. Since like the year 2000. That's a lot of time, holy moly. That's a lot of time. How many days is that? Like if you were to do like, you know, you could even make it 16-hour days, like, you know, waking days. Went back to sleep right after that. Oh, you woke up, you're still tired. You woke up, got up, had a coffee, and then went right back to sleep. Or you mean you woke up at 2 and you just went back to sleep. Then you made coffee in the morning. That's what you were saying. I thought you meant you made the coffee at 2 a.m. That's what I thought you were saying. That the cat woke you at 2 and then you were just like, all right, I'm just gonna have some coffee. FD hasn't had much motivation to shiny yet because all I have left are 3 overworld hunts in Sword and Shield and a bunch of Masuda methods. Yeah. Overworld hunts are, I don't mind those, but yeah, the Masuda hunts are, And is this for your premier decks, or is this for like your yeah, this is for your premier ball decks. All right, we got to get them sub numbers up, not down. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you are not here. If you're not subscribed, I mean, if you can't really subscribe if you're not here, but hit that sub button, hit that like button, double tap your mobile devices. Make sure to like and subscribe, and we're going to see if we can get up to 83,000. 83,000, that's closer than 82,000 to 100,000. So that's what we're going to go for. Aggron, name it Jerry. All right, yeah, do that, Hefty. Hunt an Aggron, name it Jerry. Can I sub on your DS Lite? No, I don't think so. Jamesy, you weren't here much yesterday. Bad news, can't come to the next couple streams. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your grandmother. Yeah, that's tough, man. I'm sorry, Jamesy. All right, you take whatever time you need, obviously. No ho-oh, no Lugia there. No ho-oh, no Lugia. Welcome for the motivation. There you go. Now you got motivation. Motivation to get Jerry the Aggron. And we'll push the button, and we'll push the button again. I'm gonna put the sub count in timeout because people are being silly now. I don't like watching the number go down. I watched the sub count go down for a year and a half, and it was really it was a real motivation killer. Not chatting as much, playing something while listening. Yeah, I think that's most people. Like, most people who watch the stream are just like working on something else. They're working, or they're shiny hunting, or doing something while just listening in the background. Yeah, Big Cheese says, Hefty, I believe in you. You could do it, or, you know, get off your lazy tuckus and get some stuff done, right? Right? Tempted to go back to teaching? Not super much. I mean, I like teaching, but I like this too. I remain on the sub list just to keep the door open if I want to go back in a couple days, do some substitute teaching. Then at least I have the option, but no, I can't. I don't envision myself ever getting full-time teaching, so I could do subbing here and then. Last time I subbed, I did not sub a single day in the last school year. So in the previous school year, I didn't do a single day of substitute teaching. Sphelo's eggs, then it's SOS for Clam Pearl, okay, in the family. Relicanth, Love Disc, Bagon. Beldum. Okay, ×3 before going to legendaries. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you got a lot. You got a lot still to do. Yep. Thank you, Nightbot. If you're enjoying the content, hit that like button. Click the link to subscribe. We got a slow day today, but that's okay. The slow days mean we can get a shiny. If there are really people watching right now that are unsubbing just for the laugh, that's immature, says Hefty. Maybe funny to you, but Chem is working very hard. I don't think they're doing it for fun. I don't know if it's YouTube removing them or whatever. Usually when people do it for fun, like the number goes down and then it goes back up like a moment later. I'm thinking these are like, I don't know, YouTube removed subscribers or something. Yeah, the one. Are you gonna actually hunt for the shiny 1% Salamence though in SOS? Meta champion, are you gonna potentially go to like 20,000 calls? 27,000 potentially to get that shiny? One of those few people who hasn't done that at least once. Yeah, usually if somebody does it just for a joke, they'll resub, the number will go down and it goes back up again right away. 32K calls for Slow King. All right, I didn't know if you still wanted to do that again. That'd be a neat hunt to do or something. To 1% Salamence. You gotta really load up on Lepa berries or have like have a harvest Pokemon or something as your attacker. Finished the herbs on Pichu hunt. Only got 2 shiny, but 1 had the uncommon mark. Good enough. All right. Pichu hunt got 2 shiny, but 1 had the uncommon mark. All right. As long as you're happy with that, Jedi, don't be talking nonsense. You know exactly what I said. You know exactly what I said. Don't even say that ever again. What are Coles? That's the name of a bookstore. But you know I didn't say that. Coles Books. Hefty ignored you. Yeah, you told him to not be lazy, so maybe you hurt his feelings. Hey Kai, what's up? Usually, okay, Lepa recycle method, okay. Yeah, if you can get, I guess because Bagon's only weak to like what, Ice and Dragon and Fairy. So if you can get a harvest Pokemon, you know, as your attacker or whatever, that knows one of those moves, probably I guess a Alolan Executor would know Dragon moves. Then you'd be good. New subscriber, Jedi Master. What the heck? You're brand new? Thank you, sir. Good to see you for the very first time, Jedi Master. Yeah, Hefty read the message. Didn't feel like he wanted to respond. Thanks for the 120 likes. We were only 5 likes away from 125. Where's the sub counter? Went into timeout. It went into timeout. It's been a really, like, YouTube isn't pushing the content out as much today. So there's not too many new subscribers. We went down a couple subs, so I didn't like looking at that. How is he new and has the membership? That's a question of the ages. We'll never know. We'll never know that. Timed oats. Yeah, you can eat them. They're like overnight oats, Jedi. Steel cut oats. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. We don't talk about oats. Remember that you talk about oats in the chat, oats and boats and that kind of thing, you're gonna get banned from the channel. Adamant Sink, Gardevoir, Draining Kiss, and Recycle. There you go. Okay, plan on using it. Perfect. Draining Kiss, that's great for, like, healing up, obviously. You don't have to worry, you know, if you got the Lepa Berry, then you don't have to use, you don't have to heal up, because you won't have leftovers. That's actually a good plan with Recycle, yeah. You're cold, you need a coat. Yeah, you're gonna get banned too. No words allowed that have OAT in them. Gotten the memberships for multiple channels I'm not sub to, it's normal. If you could be like on the channel, like you have to like watch the channel and opt into the memberships. You don't have to be a subscriber. But no, Jedi Master's been around a long time. Full game, imagine a game, full game worth of Shiny Starly. Yeah, you mean like Legends Arceus, the Shiny Starly simulator? But no, he's just goofing around. He's Jedi Master. I'm not gonna really ban him, but beware, don't be like ever talking about oats again. Congrats on, yes, blank subs. Thank you very much. I'll unlock the sub count if we can get a few more subscribers. If we can get the subscriber count to go up a little bit, instead of going down, then I'll take it out. Shiny Starly Simulator, that's what it is. Legends Arceus, too many Shiny Starly in that game. So many, man, it just makes you want to puke. Why is it a forbidden word? Because everybody teased me about it. You now feel unbridled rage when you see oatmeal. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, right? OATs. That's how we're gonna pronounce it from now on. I'm gonna make sure if this nonsense continues, I'm gonna take Jedi Master, I'm gonna kick him right out of here. At least PLA doesn't have Deerling. You hate shiny Deerling. Really? You got so many? You got so many? Isn't that a shame? Like, anybody would love to get a shiny Deerling. But then once, you know, Scarlet and Violet comes out and you see the same, there's like 50 of the same shiny, you start to get sick of them. Same with Pokemon Go, right? I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but after Pokemon Go community days, like, I never want to see that Pokemon ever again. What's the July community day? Pretty much shiny Knackley Simulator, there we go. Like Sneasel, yeah. This is maybe phase 1 of Game Freak getting rid of shinies. Make them so easy to get that people get sick of them, and then they won't care when the shinies go away. Oh right, Tynamo's this weekend, right? Tynamo, I'm gonna have to go do that because I don't have any shiny Tynamo. Tynamo on this weekend, is it Saturday or Sunday? You've seen so many Buizel? Like, like, say I've got like so many Mudkip from Pokemon Go. I've got so many like Snivy, Charmander, Dratini. Like, whenever I see them pop up in the wild, I never even check to see if they're shiny. Like, I don't want to get any more. The 20th. Okay, so today's the 17th. So Sunday? Eric says Sunday, but he could be trolling me. Cuz the 20th is a Saturday. Dresteen, you know, it's pronounced Dasani. Jedi Master, you're thinking of the water. Haven't got any shiny repeats in PLA yet. I'm guessing you haven't put too many hours into it. Come on now, let's get it. Come on, now let's go. 5,900 total encounters. 5,900, 5,900 total encounters here. Let's see if we can get this before 6,000 total. You're predicting 3113, okay. By the way, if you are a new subscriber today, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. If you are a new subscriber, make sure to double tap your mobile screens too. Hit that like button. We're getting closer to 125 likes. Let me look at the Pokemon news here. Oh my gosh, what else is spawning here? A Machop in Pokemon Go. A Vulpix. And then Lickitung. This Lickitung better not be shiny. Okay, it's not. I shouldn't have even checked it. 3210 would also be pretty cool. Where's the news? They took the news out, a little thing out. There was news and there's events. And like the news is missing now. Where did they put the news? How do I even, oh, it's on the bottom? Okay. Lickitung, yes. Trying to find where the Go Fest thing is. Tynamo Community Day, there we go. Sunday, July 21st, there we go. Quarter egg hatching distance, that's nice. Yeah, 21st, thank you, Eric. Why do we click on Pokemon we already have shiny? It's like, oh great, it's shiny. I guess I'll catch it and release it. Shiny on post-game? Maybe. I don't know yet, Jeremiah. Can a tongue lick itself? I suppose if it, like, folded over And then, yeah, you might be able to. What if, like, the other, like, I don't know, about a year ago, I went to this, I got some authentic Mexican tacos from a place here. And they had the lengua tacos, which is like cow tongue. Does that mean that a cow tongue is licking in my mouth if I'm eating it? Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, Jeremiah, not sure if I'll shiny at post game. It's mostly a Nuzlocke, so we'll have to see. For dinner. Yeah, for dinner. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking of, yeah. I shouldn't have said that, because now I'm thinking that there's one Jerry Springer episode where the guy was on there and he was like, he was married, but he was also like in love with a cow, and he was like kissing the cow on Jerry Springer. Licked by a cow, yeah. Shiny Run, HeartGold, gonna do Charmander and Trico. Ooh, okay. So you going for some of them post-game shinies. I kind of want to, that's gross. Yeah, that was like, it was pretty gross. The guy was like, yeah, he was married, but then he was like also in love with his cow or something. And they actually brought the cow on the show. Like, I don't know if I even believe these stories, man. Like, these people got to be faking it for TV. But I kind of want to finish this, yeah, lengua means tongue. I know, right? The lengua tacos, cow tongue. Will you do both or stop at the first supernova? I'm going to stop at the first shiny. Stopping at the first one, whatever shines first. All right, Andre stopping by to say, hey, Kem, hopefully you get the shiny. Thank you. No, he wasn't married to the cow. He was married to a woman, but he was also in love with the cow. It was kind of a really, yeah, that's a weird show. I remember he said that later in life, Jerry Springer, he said he regretted doing that show because of how much he exploited the people on there. Most horrifying images, the facial expressions in a fish at the fish counter. Oh gosh. I buy, like, if I were to get fish, I'd get it like fillets of fish or something. I wouldn't get it like that. Whoa, excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Not shiny yet. Bless you. Thanks for the blessings. Whoo, that one came on quick. I just mainly want to get the shiny Ho-Oh so I could shave. I said that I would let my facial hair grow until the shiny showed up, and I'm already regretting it. It's like super itchy, like because I never really grow my facial hair, so I'm not used to it. What does that mean? What is that word? Gesivan Barbosa. What does that mean, that word? Hey man, what's going on? Just realized when bank shuts down, we're only going to be able to legally transfer between Gen 7 games. What do you mean oh, between the first 7, yeah, gens. There'll be no way to move them up into Pokemon Home. Now there may be like Pretendo servers that you can connect to, and there might be a way, but there will be no legitimate way. You're gonna have to, like, you know, put custom firmware in your devices or something to do it, which I'd rather not have to do, right? So thankfully there's been no announcement of shutting down Pokemon Bank. I imagine it's going to happen at some point. They haven't announced it yet, but I gotta work on, like, getting some hunts done in older games. Oh, we can only transfer Pokemon from BDSP, PLA, Sword Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Oh, right, yeah. Nice, 2-game crazy, very nice. Yeah, I got two copies, 1 copy of each game. They haven't officially announced Pokemon Bank shutting down, but I mean, they shut down the DS servers, they shut down the eShop for the DS, they shut down, you know, Wii U services or whatever. online services. So I mean, it's only fair to assume that bank will eventually close down. I'd rather them just keep it active and charge for it, but I'm guessing that probably, like, especially with the newer generations coming up and playing Pokemon, like, people using bank are, you know, fewer and fewer people using bank. Not gonna be, there's not gonna be really too many people wanting to pay for a membership. Johnny Cramorant, is you don't have to charm. Oh, nice, Carson. You didn't even have to charm finding it. No reason to think they're gonna shut them down. Well, I mean, it's a service, right? They're not gonna keep it up forever, right? It costs them money to run the servers. So maybe they keep it up forever, maybe. But I think it will eventually close. It might not be like now, but it could be in a couple years, but eventually I think it will. Thank you, Kai, for the new like goal. We just hit 125 likes. Thank you very much. Recreate the games, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't mind them, like, if they gave us a Nintendo Switch cartridge or whatever the new console is. If we got, like, a Switch game called, like, Pokemon Classic or whatever they want to call it. And you load up the cartridge and it's got, like, Gen 1, 2, 3 games on it. With the capability of moving the Pokemon into Pokemon Home directly from those games. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, once all the shinies are available on the Switch, or all of the Pokédex entries, there's still, I think, 9 Pokemon that are not available on any Switch game. Backwards compatibility most certainly will be on the next console. I would imagine, at least I would hope that it would play Nintendo Switch games. At least that's what the rumors and the reports are saying. It'll play Switch games. But again, they're all rumors and nothing's confirmed yet. I think that is a thing, though. What is a thing, Rumfiend? 2 options for Pokemon Home. The current price of Home can be transferred from bank, then a cheaper version to transfer from the Switch. Maybe, yeah, I could see that. Build it into the price or something of Pokemon Home. And then the Pokemon Home subscriptions can help fund the servers for bank. Come on now, let's get this. We're nearly at 6,000 total encounters, 3,000 for each. Canadian Starly is a Storly. Okay. Jedi. Reliably hunt Poipole and Type Null on the Switch. Yeah, what's up with that? They made them shiny huntable in the Gen 7 games, and then they're like, nah, we're gonna lock them from now on. Usually it's the opposite. Usually they shiny locked them in their debut games and then unlocked them in later games. They went backwards. Game Boy Library Red and Blue for Switch Online. No, there's no Red and Blue for Switch Online. There was the Virtual Console versions on the 3DS, I think is what you mean. That you can move them into bank and then from home. But that's just like Gen 1 and 2. There's no real reason why they couldn't give us like Gen 3 games on the Switch. I'd like to see, you know, give us Pokemon Emerald with the events built in, like the Mew event or whatever, and we can shiny hunt it. That'd be cool. And the little icon would be like the little classic Game Boy icon or something. I would love for that to happen. If I weren't traumatized from Mew, I would love to hunt it again, right? Emerald on the Switch would be fire. Like I said, like just put out a cartridge like they did with the Mario 3D All-Stars or whatever. Is that what it was called? Yeah. Do that with Pokemon. It's just got like Gen 1, 2, 3 games on a cartridge with home compatibility. It would be easy for them to well, I don't know how they would implement home, but to just put the, you know, the ports straight onto a cartridge, I would think would be easy. No, yeah, isn't it weird there are no mainline Pokemon games for NSO? I don't think it's weird. I don't think we'll ever get mainline Pokemon games on the online. I think the Game Freak would charge us for it. Pokemon Company wouldn't want it to be part of a subscription service. They'd make you pay for it. Johnny Beautiful, 1 in a million chance of evolving to peanut butter from the Pokemon Rusty series. Yes, that is a real fact and not fake at all. 2 days before found shiny Hisuian Growlithe, says Carson in Pokemon Go. You've been blessed by the shiny gods. 2 days before you found it. Hold on, what happened 2 days before? 2 days before I found a shiny Hisuian Growlithe in Pokemon Go. I'm missing some context here. Top-down pixelated Gome. I know, that's what I'd like. I'd love to see, like, you know, Pokemon Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet remade into an old-style game with the top-down, you know. I think would be really cool. Shiny Lock Bidoof. Next year they'll Shiny Lock Starly only. They're only gonna unlock that. Oh, 2 days before, okay. Before today, so you, well, all I understand is you found a shiny Hisuian Growlithe, which is awesome. Well, they would never do that. They would never make Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet in a top-down, but I think that'd be cool to kind of experience that. You know, the new games are fun. I do like the new games, the Switch games. They definitely have a place, but it's just something about the original games, right? The pixelated sprites and all that that are really fun. No, they're not gonna unlock Shiny Starly. They're gonna lock it up. Second HD Pokemon game would be interesting. Or a 2D HD, yes. 2D, yeah. Both shinies at $29.99 would be insane. Shiny Lock and Gyarados with the reason. Well, everybody has one now. Yep. Today is July 17th. 2 days, July 15th. Yes, so was it the 15th you got, is what you're saying? 2 days before today you found it. Okay. Is what you were saying, yeah. You don't have shiny Gyarados? What? No Gyarados shiny? But yeah, July 17th is Whistle Dog Day at A&W. Buy one Whistle Dog, get one for $1. But it's like $7 or $6.99 or something for a Whistle Dog, so $8 for 2 hot dogs. I mean, I guess that's not terrible, but even then, it's still kind of expensive. Yeah, 2 days ago you got it, yeah. Thanks, by the way, for the new subscriber. If you are brand new here today, let me know. Oh, really? The closest A&W 2.5 hours away? Man. We got A&Ws all over the place here. Costco hot dog? Yeah. Whistle Dog, I don't know if it's anything special. What is it? They cut the hot dog down the middle, and there's like a strip of bacon in there. And then I think there's like a cheese sauce and relish or something. You like the floats, A&W root beer float? But if I'm gonna spend $8, I'd rather just get like €1 or something. There's like a restaurant right beside the A&W that sells like euros. It's like an actual Greek restaurant. Gyro or whatever, however you pronounce it. Yep, that's right. Yeah, that's good stuff. Euro time, not cheese sauce. It's not cheese sauce? What is it? Or is it just melted cheese? The picture, it looks like it's all melty. It almost looks like mustard in the picture. Maybe it is mustard. Oh, does it a reference to a show you like? Okay, a slice of cheese? Oh, okay. It just looks melted then. That's worse. Just an old dirty cheese slice. Wonder what next mythical will be unlocked. Victini. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get Victini in Pokemon Go before it's officially released in before it's released in a mainline game. And I think Hefty made the point too, like there's a good chance we're gonna get, like, they will release a mythical shiny. But yeah, Hefty, but then again, there's Genesect, and they have released Genesect already, so. Shawarma, what's that? What is that? Victini already had regular research, yeah. Because Victini's been shiny locked forever. They've never officially released shiny Victini. Caldeo's never been officially shiny huntable. I think Meloetta too. I'm not sure if Meloetta's ever been shinyable through an event or whatnot. Bum 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 bum. Oh, now I'm thinking of a Euro. Very good. That Tzatziki sauce is really good. That's very good. But I gotta ask for, like, light onions when I go there, because, man, like, half the thing is, like, onions in there. Standing at my desk is harder than sitting, but worth it. For me, I like standing. I think sitting at my desk is worse. But I've been standing at my desk all live stream for I don't know how long now. I feel too confined when I'm in a chair. At least when I'm standing up, I can kind of move around and everything. Diancie had an event in Japan, okay. Nearly at 3,000 per bird here, almost 6,000 total. What are you gonna nickname whatever legend once we get the shiny Muggy, and only when we get the shiny? I'll take name suggestions from those who are in the chat at the time that it shines, and then I guess we can kind of like pick a name from there. Extra veggies because they pile onto meat like crazy. See, that's what I want. Extra meat on my Euro. But similar, okay, shawarma similar. You get for extra veggies. Nickname Starly, please no. $29.99. Here we go. This is the last encounter before we hit 3,000. Ho-Oh, name it Oh-Ho. Yeah, could you imagine? Or we'll just name it the opposite bird. If it's Ho-Oh, we'll name it Lugia. If it's Lugia, we'll name it Ho-Oh. Like we did with the fur alligator. We named fur alligator Cyndaquil. Take care, Rum. You're out. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Nugget, yeah, like a chicken nugget. Where's my chicky nuggies gone? I always think of that song and I hate that song. What if it's both? Then we just swap the names, I guess. We would just swap the names. Name it Nugget. Secretly loves that song. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, my kids found it, some chicken nugget song by Baby Yoda, and it's really, really annoying. And the song just goes on and on and on. And the Joker? Probably not. No. Not directly. Ultimatron. Aren't doing the nicknames, but I think Joshua would be cool for Ho-Oh. Joshua's the dominant. Oh, okay. For Phoenix. Okay, in Final Fantasy. I don't know. Like I said, we'll take name suggestions once the time comes. But I'm not gonna. I can't remember all the names you pick. And still nothing here. We're over 6,000 combined. You have the same body count, 0. Yes, because they're both fictional characters. Bum, 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 bum. What about Crimer? No, I'm not. That's vetoed. As the channel leader, I have veto power. So if everybody votes that like the shiny is going to be called like Chem Nation Stink or something, then I could say no. Yes, exactly spelt like that, Jedi. You got it. You're thinking Vito would be a good name. Yeah, Vito the bird. Yeah. What a boot. We don't say a boot. We don't say a boat. We say a boat. Like, they're different words. Well, a boot isn't a real word. It's 2 words. Unless you're saying, like, new dude to boot it. What's up, Tyler? Game Boyd. How you doing, Game Boyd? Yeah, but I'm not gonna take any name suggestions now. I'm not gonna remember any of these. That's the benefit of those who get to be who are watching the stream. They get to make the suggestions. Doing well. Hope you get a burb soon. Me too. Me too. Still under odds, but we're like three quarters of the way to odds pretty much here. If we hit 40.96 on each bird, then we'd be officially over odds to see at least one of the shinies. So, I'd like to see one soon. This hunt is still faster than the extreme speed Dratini's gonna be. So maybe I gotta save my luck for the Dratini. All your brain power to come up with a good name. Yeah, getting crickets. Yeah, because your brain power is tapped out for the day, I think. Bum 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 bum. Go Fest was rough. 95, yeah, on both days. That's crazy. 95 plus. I think about 90 is about as hot as it got here. And that was hot enough. Like I was already I was sweating enough. All right, come on now, let's get it. Nothing there yet. Waiting for your diamond to get delivered. Is it out for delivery today? Is it coming today? Crimer or Starly? Yeah, no, we're not gonna do either of those. You don't know Fahrenheit, so 95 Fahrenheit, I want to say is like 33, 34 maybe. Celsius. 1208, you got a chicken donair. Oh man. Donair sounds good too. Oh, raining for your Go Fest? Man, actually when I woke up Saturday morning, it was thunderstorming. But as soon as we got to the park right around 10 o'clock in the morning, the rain was like just ending. There was like just a few drips coming down. And then it got really hot. Pack a cooler with water in the car, walk from the tree, shade, tree shade to tree, shade. Yeah, I had a backpack, and I had like one of those like, I don't know, cooler bags. Those magic cooler bags. So I put a bunch of cold water, some frozen water bottles in there. And I had that inside my backpack, so it kept the water cool pretty much all day. Really good idea for a name now. It better shine. All right. All right. Well, I'll read your name once it shines. And then, yeah, and then we got ice cream too during the day. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da, bum, ba, bum. Nothing on the birds yet. Nothing on the birds. Still feeling like Ho-Oh is gonna shine first. Today I'm feeling Ho-Oh. Some days I think it's Lugia, but I think today I'm feeling Ho-Oh. The command is trolling again. Look at that. Well, 3% is pretty bad. Hefty slow crawled around the parks 5 miles an hour, parked in the lots. Pro, air conditioned all weekend. Con went through almost a tank of gas. Yeah, that's... I don't know what you pay with it for a tank of gas here. But a full tank of gas here is probably like 80 bucks Canadian. I can't be doing that. What bird is Lugia? It's a fish bird. Fish bird. Is the sub count allowed to come in at a timeout? Let's get a couple more subscribers. I'll take it out. Oh, Jedi. Little car. Oh, about 30 bucks. Okay. Yeah, a smaller tank or what? Wonder how much gas is here per gallon. I could figure out the equivalent cost of gas in Canada to US dollars per per gallon. Let me see. Times 3.78 and then about $3.92 per gallon, it looks like. $3.92 per gallon. 10 or 11 gallons, okay. So almost $4 US per gallon where I am. Newfoundland, $1.80 per liter. Yeah, that's expensive. Cutting a tree is tedious. Do you have a chainsaw? What? What? We also in Manitoba where I live, there's like a provincial 14 cents per liter gas tax that the government has paused. So right now gas is cheaper, 14 cents per liter Canadian for a while because they paused the gas tax because, you know, to help people out or whatever. But as soon as they pause the gas tax, it's instantly going to go up by 14 cents a liter. Which is like 50 cents a gallon or roughly. Alright, come on. Yeah, there's good trolling and then there's bad trolling. Like, there's both. We're getting closer to 150 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens if you haven't liked the stream yet. If you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. If you're not yet subscribed, consider doing it. It's easy, it's free, you won't regret it. You're gonna come out, hang out, have some good times here on the stream. We are gonna get the shiny soon. It's gonna shine before odds. They spelled my name with an extra R. What? What R? There's no R in your name. I'm assuming you meant your real name. Or maybe they put Permanil or something in your name. I learned from a friend of mine, Shinies, who watches the channel, that the letter F does not appear in the word banana. He told me all about that. What's going on? Adriana, how you doing? How's your day? How's your Wednesday? good trolling like Kim Nation. Yeah, that hurts my feelings. Oh, they did say Permanel. Why does everyone do that? Oh, I didn't. Sub count is missing. Yeah, we need a few more new subscribers to get the sub count back up. Anomaly at this point. That people keep calling you Permanel. I don't know. Maybe people should learn to read messages with 0 mistakes like on my channel. I don't think I've ever misread any messages. Hey, Ayush, what's going on? How you doing? Ah, my neck itches. Very, very true. That's what you said. Not even true, but very, very true. That's right. Oops. I mean, yep, very true. That's right. You good? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well, Ayush. Thank you. Trying to get this shiny burb. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can get it. Come on now. Come on, Cletus. Still no shiny yet. We're getting closer and closer to being over odds on this. Bum bum ba da da dum bum. We might. If we may get over odds tomorrow, but yeah, I think, yeah, for sure. If it doesn't shine by the end of tomorrow, we're gonna be over odds. We'll be over odds if this does not shine by the end of tomorrow. Because we'll finish today like 3,300, 3,500, I don't even know. So, well, it'll be close. It'll be close. No, it won't be tomorrow. It'll be Friday if we go over odds. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday, one of those days. Maybe Monday. If one of them shined just now, you'd have to be obligated to name it Cletus. Maybe. Maybe. Crusher's here. What's up, Crusher? We haven't picked the nickname yet, Duval. We're gonna decide the nickname only after it is shiny. Got hot quick, Big Cheese. Over 100 where you are. Whereabouts are you now? Are you doing McKay's, or what are you working on today? Let's see. Just finished at McKay's. Okay. Any good finds? Actually, you can't spoil your videos. Yeah, exclamation point, shiny luck. Yeah, just like that, Crusher. Crusher knows. Now to a new store. Okay. Insane stuff. Ooh, that's good. Using up all your credits. How come now that you got that credit, maybe you can find Pokemon Box? JJ says, did I ever tell you somehow made your old co-worker want to be a community support worker? Now she's loving it. Said it's the rewards and benefits of learning and helping the individuals. That's awesome. Glad she's enjoying it. Their bubbly attitudes. Maybe. Pokemon Box. It's crazy. I never even heard of that game until recently, and yeah, really expensive. First Tandemos from research. 350 CP, aka the floor. And I take it was not a 3 family. Right? Not a 3 family household. I guess you'd have to evolve it to figure it out, right? Game is a stretch, yeah. Because I think, was it once you found, you saw a box, right? At McKay's? For like an insanely high price. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You need the candies. If it's just your first one, you don't have the candies. How many candies to evolve it? Too high for the condition? Okay. So even if you bought it, you wouldn't even be able to get your price back for it, you're saying? Back when you saw it. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. 30, 33. That's right. We got to get this thing. 50. Okay, 50 to evolve it. All right. Nah, you wouldn't be able to. Okay. All right. Anybody coming in? If you want to hit that sub button, we're working our way to 83,000 subscribers. We just hit 82,000 yesterday. We're looking to see that number grow and grow and grow. We want to get as many new subs as we can get this year. Bum, 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 bum. No shiny Lugia, no shiny Ho-Oh. Come on now, let's see how fast we can get this thing. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. Nothing there. How many more resets you doing? We've got about an hour 45 minutes left or so. However many I could do in an hour 45. So yeah, no, we won't hit full odds tomorrow. It'll be Friday. If this thing doesn't shine by Friday's stream, we could potentially be going over odds. 8,192 total encounters between the two birds. But yeah, an hour 45 minutes or so today. Not a boat, a boat. Two different words, Jedi. Clean out that earwax, man. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Come on, nothing on Lugia, nothing on Ho-Oh. Orafu's back, welcome back. Double catch candy with Pineapps, possible to evolve one. 4 catches, okay. And then you'd have to transfer 2, fair enough. But you don't want to transfer them ideally, right? You want to evolve them to get the to get the 3 family. You count the odds individually, well each bird individually will be under odds. But if you combine the total check, like once we see 4,096 of each bird, then we've seen a total of 8,192. So there's a chance, you know, we'd be over odds on seeing at least one of the 2. Oh, try and private, okay. Seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Unless she has, like, the actual certifications and stuff. Red number! Can't do the red number with the auto counter. Yeah, so I would assume that she's taken classes and is certified to do that. Otherwise, I don't think you can just go out on your own and do that. Okay, she is certified, okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All right. Talk about earwax, says Kai. Went to the doctors. Oh gosh, yeah. I don't want to hear that, not necessarily. I should book an appointment with a hearing test just to get like a baseline. You know, that way I can know maybe one ear is hearing less than the other, and I don't know, right? Change the color of the number. Yeah, I could change the color, but Eric's talking about the special red number. And that special red number probably won't be showing up again. Any new subscribers, let me know in the chat. I think we do have a few people here who have subscribed, so if it's you, let me know in the chat. 2020 hearing, I would be shocked. I'd be shocked. The special red number that shows our cumulative odds. The special red number shows us the percent chance that I would have had the shiny by now. So, you know, I don't know, what are we at, 50%? 52, 53% cumulative odds. 50% chance that I would have seen a shiny by now. Every week with our client to grocery shop, and then 3 of you talk up a storm. Nice, JJ. Sounds like you're slacking off. You're having conversations at work when you should be working. Took this tiny little vacuum. Oh gosh. Got it all out. Ooh. What's that ear candling? I've heard about that scam. That you light a candle over your ear or something. Customer retention. Okay, maybe. They did it by pressure cleaning with water? Oh gosh. The idea of like spraying water in my ear, I don't like that. Ear candling's a scam, yeah. There's not enough suction to get anything out, and then also you could like drip hot wax into your ear, and yeah. That fake cleaning trend, yeah. As long as you're helping or chatting up a customer, he doesn't mind when the customer is helped and happy. Well, there you go. As long as the manager is happy with it. You should be like, they should hire you as the store greeter, but like you don't stand at the entrance, you just walk around talking to people. Yeah, it's just the candle wax or whatever. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum. Though to be honest, if every time I went to a grocery store, I had the employees like trying to have conversations with me, I'd probably not want to come back to the store. But that's me. Like I just want to go shop by myself, and like I don't need somebody coming out. But you know the people, so it's different. Like you know who they are. Hatched my second shiny Pancham. Hey, congrats, Matthew, and Pokemon Go, right on. That's awesome. You get mostly that, yeah, friendly in small towns, yeah. I'm the same, don't want to be bothered. If I need help, I'll seek it out, yeah. I don't know that that's a perk. I wouldn't call that a perk of a small town. Like, some people just don't want to have a conversation. Still cannot get a shiny to hatch. My luck is so bad. Really? You'll get one. You know you will. Oh, you could tell by the silhouette? Would it work that way? I guess it might, right? If the Tandemos evolves to a family of 3, would you be able to tell from the silhouette? That's a good question. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Most people aren't introverts, like on YouTube. I don't know if what you're saying is correct. I don't know that most people are extroverts. Won't be able to evolve it for a while. Forgot you need to catch 32 dark types. Oh, well, Pancham is your buddy, really? Okay. Well, I guess it's time. I don't think most people are extroverts. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Extrovert is nice at times. Sure. But what if you're in a rush? What if you're having a party and you forgot the mayonnaise? The mayonnaise was run out. And you have to quickly go to the store and get your mayonnaise. And they say, "Oh, look, how are you doing? How's your day? Don't talk to me. I gotta get mayonnaise." And then yeah, see? You could still be an extrovert, but you're in a rush. Right? Nothing there. Yeah, but introvert, extrovert has nothing to do with not wanting to be bothered while you're shopping, right? It's called reading the room. Yes, reading the room. Not and just to be clear, we're not saying JJ's bothering anybody. JJ's talking to a previous coworker, right? What if the person you didn't talk to could get you $5 off of mayonnaise? Then well, they couldn't. I mean, then the product would be essentially free. But they can't, right? Unless they're gonna give me a coupon or something. They're not gonna get me anything. I know how to price out mayonnaise. If I'm gonna get Hellman's mayonnaise, like, it's the price is what it is. It's not like there's some magical discount on mayonnaise. That's right. Too expensive if they're gonna, well, Hellman's is kind of expensive, but I can look at a price tag myself and know what the price is. More than, yeah, I guess if you get Hellman's is expensive, but it's worth it. Depends, yeah, for mayo. It depends on the brand, right? You can get cheap store brand mayonnaise for cheap. But I try to get it at Costco. I get the big huge container, the big container of mayonnaise at Costco. Tara Boba in the chat. Tara's alive. What's going on? Big old jar. Yeah, on sale for 3 to 4. I like it when it goes on of Hellman's, really. When I like it when it goes on sale at Costco, because then you just buy the big giant one. We're talking about what if, like, about in the grocery store. If you're going into shopping and then the employees are trying to talk to you, and then maybe you don't want to talk to anybody, maybe you're just in a rush because you got to go buy some mayonnaise. Right, Sax? You don't even have to ask. Also, hello. Yeah, $4 US, 5.48 Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, but how you doing, Sax? You should know by now that you come into a Chem Nation stream, we could be talking about all kinds of things. Sax doing good. I'm doing well. I'm doing just fine here. Hoping to see this shiny 3/4 of the way to odds on this hunt. But the longer this hunt takes, the shorter the Dratini hunt is, I think. I think that's the way probability works. What? Even water? What? Hold on, what? Any mayo important lore? We're talking about if you like going to the grocery store and shopping just by yourself, like leave me alone. If I need help, I'll ask you. Versus like chatting up with like the employees at the grocery store. And I offered a suggestion. Maybe you are an extrovert. Maybe you like to chat and you're outgoing and all that. But maybe you're just in a rush because you have a party and you ran out of mayonnaise and you need to go get some more. Then obviously you don't want to be chatting in the store. You're in a rush. There we go. Aioli is better? Well, it's different. Right? That's like saying ketchup is better than mayonnaise. Like, they're two completely different things. Yeah, the greeters at the local supermarkets only greet you on a... Exactly, it's the same thing here. They stand there and they like look at you and that's it. Sax definitely doesn't want to be bothered while shopping. See? See, it's like, you know, if I need help, I'll ask you, but just let me shop. Most people I know never want to ask an employee for help, and I don't get it. It's not hard to ask. Yeah, that's different, right? That's like if you're shy or something. Don't even want to run into people at this. Yeah, and then you gotta like it extends the length of your shopping experience. But I don't mind running into people I know at the store though. Hate when you say good morning to someone, they say, actually, it's not morning. Yeah, they gotta correct you, right? You missed 24/7 Walmart, never had to deal with anyone. Oh, you'd go during the late hours, the early mornings, Sax. Bump, bump, bump. You have to though, since you're an internet celebrity. I'll tell you the truth. I've never ever once been approached by somebody who recognized me from YouTube. So I'm safe, I think. Hate when they ask what your plans are for the day. It's like, my plans are to go home with my groceries. Shopping online, yeah, it's not the easy. Well, I guess you can do like the click and collect or whatever. Bothered every time because out of my yeah, I get bothered every time I'm out of, because your makeup, your outfits. Yeah, you're an introvert, you're forced to be an extrovert. So they'll be like, oh, nice makeup, wow, where did you get that makeup for? Leave me alone, I'm trying to shop. Back in your college days, yeah, music degree. Being modest? No, nobody's ever, I mean, like, maybe out of the 82,000 subscribers we have, maybe there's like 3 people who live in the same area as me. So, in like this, in Manitoba, so yeah. I don't think too many people noticing me. Nick gets everything delivered, yeah, but you live on an island. Customers struggling or looking for something. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with them asking you, is there anything I can help you with? And then they say, yes, I'm looking for this, or they say, nope, just looking. Nothing wrong with an employee asking if you need help with something, but don't pester me. Nope, just looking. Okay, because it looks like you're really confused shopping. I've been noticing you in this aisle for a long time. Are you sure I can't help you with anything? No, I'm fine. Okay, but like I'll be standing right here watching you if you change your mind. Then I wouldn't want to go back to that store again. Like Dwight Schrute from The Office when he's selling printers. How people assume like shopping online because of stereotypes. I prefer to buy in person, yeah. Big connected islands, connected underwater. Yeah, don't sit there watching me, right? I noticed you looking at the different pasta noodles. Can I interest you in the newest Pop-Tart flavor? Yeah, don't do that to me when I'm shopping. But yeah, I don't want employees watching me either. Ecstatic and said, things like that win you guys customer loyalty. That's what she said, but the joke's on you because she was already a loyal customer. It wasn't her first time in the store. Yeah, you saved the customer $1.61, but at the same time, you lost the company you work for $1.61. So the CEO is gonna hear about that, JJ. Funny meme that says, what's this big island next to America? And then all of Eurasia is highlighted. Just massive. Walked into Target brand, an older gentleman asked you if you needed help. I said, no thanks, just looking. He said, I've seen you walk past a couple times, so making sure. Yeah, that's too much. Don't be noticing me walking by a couple times. Please. But I had walked in like 2 minutes prior. Oh gosh, what the heck? So you didn't even see you. Been watching you, yeah. That $1.61's gonna get deducted from JJ's pay. Customer loyalty tax. Employees at the checkout are reshelling products, usually very easy. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes if I'm looking for something, I'll ask for help. Excellent work as always, JJ. That's what your boss said to you. But it's gone on, but she secretly wrote it on your permanent record. What Terraboba are you talking about? Chalk it up to the generic beard white guy syndrome. Okay. I noticed you passing by a couple times. I literally walked in here. I literally just came here. You didn't see me. Oh, I saw you in the parking lot walking. That's where I saw you. Funny when customers approach people who clearly don't work at the store, like a Pepsi guy loading the shelves or something. Gotta go to bed. Hey, take care, Kiro. Get yourself a good sleep. Yeah, the Pepsi guy. Well, you're here loading Pepsi, aren't you? Yeah, but I don't work for Walmart. I work for the Pepsi company. But you're here, aren't you? Like, they don't understand. They don't understand that it's you're contracted or whatever. The Pepsi guy, like the guy who loads up, who brings all the Pepsi, all the soda pop to the store and puts it on the shelves. Happened all the time when you worked at a grocery store. Same with, like, say, Pokemon cards, right? Like, Walmart doesn't stock Pokemon cards or basketball or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever, sports cards, right? They have vendors who come in and they stock the shelves. They don't work for Walmart. They just come and deliver the product to Walmart and put it on the shelves. Shopping at a random store because of the way I stand and hold myself, they assume I work there. No, they never do. Nobody assumes you work there. Don't tell stories of things that didn't happen, JJ. Movie theater. You went into a KB Toys wearing a movie theater uniform, Hefty. Lady asked where something was. I told her I didn't work there and she got mad at me. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, you've been summoned, Skrillbo. I remember at one point I wanted to get something from the same aisle that they were like stocking Pokemon cards. This is back when it was super hard to get them a few years ago. And man, those vendors, they were like really snappy at you. But to be fair, like they probably got like, there's people who like follow them from store to store and like are just hovering over them waiting. It's got to be really stressful. But they're just like, back up. Like this aisle's closed. If you take one step further, like we're just gonna leave. And be like, whoa, like I'm just trying to grab something from the shelf here. Like not even Pokemon card related. You're gonna have to wait. Okay. One thing to be embarrassed for not using your eyes correctly, but to double down. Yeah, oops, sorry, my mistake. I've done that before. Somebody in the store was wearing like a lanyard with like a badge on it or something, and just randomly is like, do you know where I can find this? And she's like, oh, I don't work here. I was like, oh, sorry about that. Whoops. And then we laughed, and then I walked away. A couple people stalking people quit in your area. Yeah, they'd follow you. Skrillbo's one of the followers. Following people around. But it's like, I just want to get something from that shelf there. No. Stay back. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Yeah, take me to your best packs. I see you putting those packs out on the shelves there, but like, where are the really good packs? Like, you got the good packs, like, in the back, right? Bump, 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 bump. They'd be like, yeah. Just go to the electronics section. Go through the big employee double doors. Ask for like Sylvia. She'll hook you up. And then there's like nobody there named that. They're just messing with you. Giant shopping. When being a giant shopping at the store, it's okay to help people reach for merchandise. Oh, when you're a giant. But only if they ask for help. Where's the box with the heavy packs? Oh yeah, here's the heavy pack box. Whenever I need something that's too high and I have to get an employee, just walk away, like scared hours. I'm bad. Sometimes I like climb on the shelf to reach it. You're not supposed to do that, but sometimes I do. If I fall and hurt myself, then I know it's my own fault. Being mistaken for a worker at a van store while they're wearing all van stuff is what got the manager to hire me. Well, there you go. That works. Yeah, like Kevin from Home Alone climbing up the shelves, right? You know what's in these sealed blind bags, right? If you've never toppled over a shelf reaching for something you didn't need it enough, there you go. But those Walmart ones are pretty sturdy. Whole team lost access to something we use daily at work. Complain to your manager, says Jerry. My manager refers me to someone else to get it reinstated. This isn't something I should be dealing with. Yeah, it's like, yeah, talk to this person and be like, you know what, that's like, you should be getting this sorted out, not me. I'm just making you aware of the issue so that you can sort it out. Top of the shelves, you don't need that item. Yeah, Indie Arms, if the item's on the top shelf, then I don't need it anymore. Yep. There you go, and you saved yourself some money. Alright, so now, just completely random, once again, JJ says, he got no tip, and I'll tell you why. He made me go downstairs and outside in my socks, and had no idea what an intercom was. Just zero context to that message. Just, I have no idea who you're talking about, what you're talking about. Just some random person didn't get a tip because you went out in your socks. Oh, the delivery driver of your Donair. Why did you have to go out in your socks? Why couldn't you put your shoes on? Delete the messages with no context. Well, yeah, so he made me go downstairs and outside in your socks, but that's you who chose not to put on your shoes, isn't it? Like, who prevented you from putting your shoes on? The delivery driver said, come downstairs right now, no shoes allowed. Bump, 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 bump. No tip. I don't know each delivery thing, but I would say if you live in an apartment, and I haven't lived in an apartment, but I would say that as a delivery driver, it's probably your responsibility to go to the entrance of the apartment. I don't think delivery people should have to bring the delivery upstairs. 7 flights of stairs for you. I'm still wondering why you didn't have your shoes on. Slide-on slippers. Yeah, those are good. They always do. Well, maybe some of them do. But I don't think a delivery driver should have to bring it all the way up 7 flights of stairs. Like, I think they should be responsible for bringing it to the door. They can buzz you on the intercom or call your phone or whatever and be like, hey, I'm just outside with the delivery. Ren just chilling. Please bring to 8th floor apartment. To apartment 8F. Elevator broken. Was worth a tip to you? Maybe, but probably wasn't worth the tip for him to walk upstairs. Surprised delivery folks would even bring packages to your door. Lived in deliveries were brought to the main office. Okay. That guy's probably thinking, is it worth $2 for me to bring this up to the 3rd floor? Nah. I'm just gonna sit in my car and make him come out. Yeah, tenants go to the offices to pick up packages. Delivery drivers are on a schedule. They gotta rush, right? They can't be like going up and down the stairs all the time. One hand on each DS, yes. Bold of him to assume it wouldn't be $10. Who tips $10 on one donaire though? That's crazy talk. Think I'm gonna go now. Good luck on the sparkly bird. All right, take care, Peminil. Or Permanil, as you like to be called. Yeah, one on each Fotril. Or Fautril. I don't know if it's faux, like faux mantis, or fa, like a fox. I kind of say both, hoping that one day you're gonna tell me. Bum, 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 bum. Fomantis, Fotril, or Fotril. On the grind, Kiko man. That's right. We're here. We're moving. The numbers are going up. We've got an hour, 15 minutes left. If this thing decides to not shine, we could be hitting over odds on Friday. So it's Wednesday today. Friday we could be going over odds on seeing at least one of the birds. Shiny Lugia. You wish it looked like Shadow Lugia? I think that'd be pretty good too. But Ho-Oh's shiny is just so good with the gold and silver colors on it. Looks really nice. Officially less than 2,000 checks. Less than, Hefty says. Less than 2,000. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that, Hefty? Longlegs spoiler stream. Let's go. No spoilers for Longlegs. Don't even. Gonna go now. Good luck getting the yellow burb and the pink Mushu. Well, it would be cool to get both, but there's a 1 in 8,192 chance that I'm only gonna get one of the shinies. Because it's fun, at least I don't say oats. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But you said it now, but yeah. We got special bad words into Chem Nation. There's the A word, which is not what you would think it is. There's the M word. There's the O word. What other words are not allowed? Well, maybe I shouldn't ask you which words are not allowed, because you'd have to type them out. There's the A word, which is banned from the chat usage. There's the M word, which is a chemical element. There's the O word, which is a somewhat nutritious breakfast meal. Is there a K word? I don't even know what the K word is. That's well, yeah, that one. No, not MSG. MSG is not an element. It's a compound. Kai's got it. That's right. Henry last night. Michael Rooker actually absolutely despicable film. Probably deserved an Oscar. Brilliant movie. Is that that's the portrait of a serial killer or something? Is a common element in Asian cuisine. Okay. Different usage of that word. All right, come on now. We went down. We got to go up in subscribers. Up, 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 not down. I'm worried. Tomorrow, see, now tomorrow we're going to be back under 82,000 again. What's the A word? It's a well-known online marketplace for buying things with 2-day shipping. Boom, 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 boom. A company that I use all the time, but it's talked about way too often, so we had to ban that topic. That's almost worth a timeout, Jedi Master. No using extra letters to circumvent the ban. I'm gonna ban you forever for that. Nothing here. Finally decided to watch it. Anx was a ripoff, but predates it by like 3 years. So it's a time traveling ripoff. They watched it, then they went back in time and made their own version. Okay. Watched The Black Phone last night with my wife. That was a good one. I'd be curious to see what they do for the sequel. Black Phone sequel coming out. Smile sequel's coming out. It Follows sequel coming out. It's gonna be some good movies. The Donair was good. I'm glad that you liked it. Your chicken Donair. Ordered a breakfast nook table for the apartment. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Just got talk about like multiple times every stream. I got sick of it. Chicken, tomato, mushroom, tomato, and sweet sauce. Okay. Sounds good. Have you phoned any new shines? No, I didn't phone them. I didn't. But maybe one day I'll pick up the phone and I'll try to phone the shiny Pokemon. New furniture days are over for a while since we have a 10-month-old, right? Yeah, you gotta budget that money, right? Seems like an American homage to angst. Okay. Man, I don't know that I could trust some of your movie. I don't think I'm gonna watch Henry after what you said about it. It's funny, I was talking about scary movies with my wife, and you know how it's like, it's, you know, just about every scary movie, there's always like the one person who gets away or whatever. It's pretty standard. And I said to her, I'm like, well, there's some movies where the people don't get away, and she's like, yeah, what horror movies have you ever seen that not one person gets away? So I guess I'll be watching Funny Games tonight. Any ROM hacks of Pokemon, Luke? I mean, not really. I might have tried like 1 or 2, but I don't think so. No, I'm not gonna watch any funny movies tonight. Skrillbo, don't worry. I care for my wife too much to make her sit through that. Now I'm thinking of The Office when Gabe just keeps wanting to watch horror movies with Erin, and she wanted to watch I, Robot, so his compromise is some movie about killer robots. Smile, we watched Smile together. Wrong Turn? Yeah, people get away in Wrong Turn. Cabin in the Woods? Yep, that was good. Shopping Mall. Gosh. Would You Rather? Yeah, I've seen that. Would You Rather? I have a hard time watching because the actor who plays Ricky from Trailer Park Boys is in it, and I keep seeing Ricky like in the movie, and it kind of like throws me off. All right, yeah, it wasn't 31-13, unfortunately. So we got to keep going. Got to keep going here. Would You Rather was pretty good, yeah. I've seen it a few times. I've watched it. I'll watch it again in one day when I'm bored and I can't think of something and maybe I'm in the mood for that. Pokemon Shiny Gold X. That's a good hack, ROM hack. Jerry, please spend some time to get access to the team reinstated. This is important. This is crazy. So this is what you get for reporting an issue to the manager, to the boss, and now you're responsible. See? The guy from Reanimator. Yes. What's his name? Jeffrey Combs or Tombs or something? Ever get how people could watch Saw or Human Centipede? Yeah, well, Saw was actually a good movie. Human Centipede, I have no desire to watch again. Thanks again, says Hefty, for doing these streams every weekday starting 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. It always makes your days better. I appreciate you saying that, Hefty. I appreciate that. Every day, 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At least for a few more months. You recently watched The Mist. Such an amazing movie, yes. Just a gut-wrenching finish to that movie, but it is a great movie. Have you ever watched, In the Arms of Rain, have you watched the TV series of The Mist? The mini-series or whatever, the 8 or 10 episodes, whatever it is. Few more months? Well, in a few more months, it won't be daylight time anymore. It'll be standard time. Couldn't let it go without correcting something. That is correct. What you said is 100% correct, FD. The Mist is a classic. Yes, it's a good one. I like that. The book is a little bit different, yeah. Heartwarming? No, not heartwarming. Gut-wrenching. Skrillbo. Rum, what's up? Welcome back, Rum. Something I still need to watch at some point. It's good. Sunset's getting a little bit earlier. That's right, June 20th or June 21st or whatever day was the solstice this year. Every day is getting a little bit shorter. Little bit shorter. One time, Hefty says, I thought the adaptation had a better ending. I read The Mist, I want to say like 7 years ago, 8 years ago maybe. So I can't remember really how the book ended. I'll probably reread it at some point. I do have like a copy of his, I can't remember which short story collection The Mist is from, but I might reread it again. Yeah, holy cow, season 6 halfway already, Sax. Just loving that show. Game of Thrones, right? It's been a cruel summer. Hardly been outside. Too hot. It's a cruel summer. Gosh, I know way too many Taylor Swift songs now. Way more than I should possibly know. Is it from Skeleton Crew? I can't remember. I know I have the book. I've got a few of his short story collections. Well, don't be like, I just said that I'm gonna reread because I don't remember the ending. Don't be spoiling it, Skrilbo. Skeleton Crew? Okay. Is that the one with the jaunt in it as well? Bum bum bum. Okay, come on now. I'm trying to think of the most recent Stephen King book that I read. A few years ago, I was really reading a lot. Like I was reading like, I don't know, full length novels, I don't know, 35, 36 novels a year. Like I was always reading a lot. And I know I read The Institute by Stephen King. I read The Outsider, but I think those are the most recent. Why can't, you can't just say a normal price is a sale price and make a fake normal price. Yes, you finally understand. You finally understand the that special website's pricing thing. It's like outlet malls when they say it's $35 comparable to $100. No, it's not even anywhere close to $100. Is there a horror movie you wouldn't watch? I don't think so. I think there's probably horror movies I would never watch a second time. I will donate $1,000 to you in a Nintendo Switch before you go to a concert. Man, I'd gladly take my daughter to a Taylor Swift concert if I didn't have to sell my house to do it. Shiny Caterpie. Oh gosh, an Ultra Sun and Moon. Shiny Caterpie and I don't get along. Yeah, part 1 I've seen maybe twice. Part 2 was awful, and part 3, like I couldn't even finish part 3. It was just awful. I think any movie's worth watching once at least. The Invitation, yes, that was a good one. 2015, right? With the guy who looks like Jason Momoa. Retail price, fictitious number to make you think the sale price is a good deal. Exactly. Part 2 was cursed, and then part 3, like, I made it like 20 minutes into the movie or something. The one guy, just the jail warden or whatever, yelling all the time. I'm like, this is just terrible. I can't even watch this. Found a whole toothpick in your taco? Yikes. That could have been bad. Maybe Jedi. That should be against the rules. Welcome to life. It's deceptive. That's life. You're starting to learn, JJ. You're unlocking some powerful knowledge in your brain. Mattress companies do that a lot. They'll take a $300 mattress, mark it up to like, you know, $1,000, let it sit there for months and nobody buys it. Then they put it on sale for $300 and people are like, oh my gosh, this mattress, $1,000 on sale for $300? And they're just buying a $300 mattress. Never gonna stop being me though. Don't stop being you. Just learn and improve. Never let them win. You've been letting them win way too long. Buying sale items that are normal price. Now you know the truth, JJ. Yeah, Walmart, whatever. Though Walmart, like, I don't usually see prices at Walmart, like, you know, list price and sale price. Like, I see the rollback prices or whatever. You have a brain, yes, but you're just discovering now is what I'm saying. You're just discovering this fake listing price. The fake sale prices, right? Meaningful sentence. Okay. Yeah, well, one thing was dismissed, but it won't be dismissed for long. Work real, yeah, your prices and sales, yours, but not everywhere else necessarily. Finish this run. Will this become a video? I mean, it might. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I think I should make a video out of it. I mean, it'd probably take me a while to get it edited up. This is a lot of footage, right? This is months of footage that I'd have to sort through to try to pick out the highlights and stuff. I mean, really, it would just be, you know, the gym leader battles and the shinies and the rival battles, so. You don't agree with it, okay. The way you were wording the message, though. The way you were wording it made it sound like you kind of just realized it. Watch that video once per week, maybe. Make a video of the shinies. Yeah, that'd be worth it. I gotta make short videos of all the shinies and then maybe like one, you know, 10-minute video of highlights or something of the battles, and I gotta put in the Chikorita, right? Getting the shiny Chikorita and then losing it and having to start over. Every store is different suppliers. We can't charge the cheapness Walmart does. No, you can't. Walmart's got the buying power. Yearly, yeah, if you have a resources, make a yearly compilation video. Yeah, I know, it's so much work and it's hard, like off stream it's hard too with the kids and everything, and it also takes creativity. I'm not the most creative person either. You know, it takes a lot of time writing the scripts and everything for it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum da bum bum. Dang it. Let's see if I can try this. I wonder if that's a real command. Be creative within your means, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it could be the same vendors. Like it could all be coming from the same spot, and likely is. It's just different stores get different prices based on the volume. Right, if one store is buying like 1 pallet per week versus one store buying 10 pallets per week, the 10 pallet per week store gets a better price. Yeah, don't have to be over the top exactly. Just do what I can do, what I know how to do. Still nothing yet. We've got just under an hour left. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing. It's not a real ban. No. Where is this thing, man? I gotta figure this one out. Still nothing there. I wonder if I'm gonna do this. There we go. You were about to test it out. Testing it out, yes. Out, not oat. Long legs, yeah. It's okay. You just have to refresh the stream first. Maybe somebody else banned it in the proper way. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Look at Loblaws, they're price gouging. Yeah, Loblaws is a bit scummy. Bum, bum. At least our government, like, I don't know how well it's gonna work. They're trying to like put something in place, like, so that you know, stores can have competitive pricing on their items, or anti-competitive, or whatever keeps the prices down low. They're trying to push legislation through, but of course the big companies, they don't want to sign it, right? Blah Blahs, yeah, that's the store. I've got no loyalty when it comes to grocery stores. My money goes to the store that has the better prices for the same products. Lead actress weirded you out? You've seen her before. She's in what movie is she in? She's in It Follows. And then there was another movie I watched that she was in recently. That Maka Monroe, or whatever her name is. Zach says, wow. What to wow? Trying to rebrand where you live, blah blahs. You've seen It Follows? Okay, well that's probably, oh, the name in the chat, yeah. #1 fan. Yeah, she's from It Follows, but there was another movie she was in recently, or maybe not recent, but another scary movie or something, or a thriller or something I watched recently that she was in. I can't remember now. I'm gonna look it up. Watcher, that was the one I watched. Movie called Watcher, she was in. 2 grocery stores in the same city or town, yeah. Kem supports Costco. I do have a Costco membership, yeah. I do. A lot of big national chains are owned, yeah, by the same company. It's similar here. Loblaws is the biggest in Canada. They own Superstore, they own No Frills. There's other ones. There's just actually the Loblaws store, which we don't have, but they own a bunch. Just a big old monopoly, yeah. Indie movies? Yeah, I mean, I like some of them if they're good. Black Costco card membership, yes. The executive member, where I get the 2% back. I know what you're trying to do, Jedi. Yep, you've made it now, so that word is now banned. I think you said it too much time that the YouTube moderation team just decided to ban it altogether. One at a time. Don't even, Matthew. Don't even try that. VHS franchise considered indie? I guess I don't even know what makes a movie indie. Like, it's not produced by like a big production company or something. When we start, we were given the white card. What's the white card? Like, that's the one, well, the original card I used to have for a while. We upgraded to the executive. Twice the price, but you get 2% back on every purchase. Still nothing here. Look at this. 3,150. That's 6,300 total encounters for these birds. So they gotta shine at some point. They gotta go at some point, right? Yeah, we've been Costco members, I think, since 2008. In fact, I think our Costco membership, we initially got the Costco membership as a wedding gift from a family member. They signed us up for a membership or whatever, and then we ended up keeping it because we used it. Yeah, there's a lot of VHS. Movies that aren't released by Disney, Warner Brothers, Fox, big movie studios. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, the indie movies would just be like home movies or whatever. It got to be some smaller companies that that produce them or whatever. Maybe films that like start out at like those film festivals, Sundance Film Festival or whatever. And then they gain traction or whatever. Ty, let's see. You were doing work in school, was sent to a different room to finish up. Overheard the teacher of the 8th grade class ban the word skibbity. That's funny. The white gold star, yeah, it's cheaper, but you don't get a percentage back, right? It's like half the price, the white card, but it's just, that's it. You pay for the membership, no 2% back. A Costco conned you. Yeah, it's probably was a Costco worker. I think it was actually. I think it was my wife's aunt, and she worked at Costco. I'm gonna have to ask my wife. She took the kids out swimming, so when she gets back later, I'm gonna have to ask her. Ba-dum-bum-bum. But yeah, there's definitely some deals at Costco that can't be beat. Their chickens are good. I mean, if you use certain services, like if you go see movies or whatever, you can get cheap like gift cards or movie passes from Costco. You know, certain restaurants you could buy like $100 worth of gift cards for $80 or something. Hiring entry-level positions $20 an hour, if that was truth or fabricated. How long ago was that? Jedi, don't be doing that. Costco cake? Lunch meat at Costco too? We bought a lot of hamburger buns there for summer. They had the like the brioche style buns. 2 8-packs for like $4 something, which is the same price as 1 8-pack anywhere else. So I'd buy a bunch of those and just put them in the freezer. 10 years ago, that seems 10 years ago. Yeah, that's crazy. 17 to 19 an hour. I mean, that's good. Making weird movies, indie, okay, but with known actors, all right. Bacon Man is back. Andre with bacon. Come on. Desperate, maybe. Not sure if it's desperate or folklore told at the playground. Rumor has it if you work at the Costco, you make $20 an hour. Whoa. Little kids elementary school. That's what they talk about on the playground. Entry-level wages. 16, wow, so you've been there a while, Eric. You've been there 1 year already. That's pretty cool. Going for both or whatever shines first, asks Andre. We are going for whatever shines first. Whichever one shines first is the one we're going to use on the Nuzlocke. Unless we get that magical 1 in 8,192 chance that they are both shiny. Then I'll keep them both. Lanthimos movies, to be fair, mostly. You don't like Emma Stone. I don't know what movies those are. Specific one you're rooting for? Not really. Maybe slight edge to Lugia. Maybe a slight edge to Lugia, but really I'm happy to have either of them on my team. Either of them is going to be a good addition. You can only think of names Ho-Oh, but not Lugia. Well, you got time. You got time. We won't be taking name suggestions on here until we get the shiny. I want it to shine so I could shave. Like, this is really itchy. Yeah, they're both powerhouses. The only reason a slight edge for me goes to Lugia is so that I would have a psychic type on the team. That's really the only reason. Sax is saying Ho-Oh hits harder, though. So, I mean, they're both going to be good. Sacred Deer, sort of like Funny Games type of movie. Miserable Experience, okay. Alright. Lugia's not going to be the one to shine first, knock on wood. I think probably most people here want Ho-Oh to shine. Lugia's defensive, okay. World famous Hattie Bees. What's that? I've never heard of such a thing. How could they be world famous? Yeah, they're both bulky. Psychic is what? Super effective against poison types. I'm thinking of teaching Earthquake to Feraligatr. And Psychic is good against fighting type. But so is Flying type, and they're both flying types. So I don't necessarily need the Lugia. Created Nashville Hot Chicken. Ah, okay. You want whatever I don't want. Okay. Great for Feraligatr, physical hitter, yes. And it also it gives it that type coverage, right? So if you got an electric Pokemon, right? Earthquake hits pretty good. And I think I can get Earthquake right away because it's in the Victory Road. So we've already got the 8 gyms beat. Paper Lugia's better neutral matchups. Ho-Oh Sacred Fire is what, has 50% chance of burning? Wow. Now Lugia didn't create Nashville Hot Chicken. That Hattie B's Big Cheese is talking about. Nobody wants to be Time Dute. No, they don't. Some people do, but most people don't. Taylor's still around. Taylor Swift? Yeah, I think she's still making music. Do have to go. Hope, okay, I do have to go, brother Andre. I really hope one of them shines. Yeah, take care, man. Yeah, assuming the target lives, right? Assuming that target lives. Ho-Oh's really nice, though. It's a great shiny. Said I'd be happy to have either of these. Let's see what we can get though. We're nearly over odds. Like it'll happen Friday. If it doesn't shine by Friday, we could be potentially going over odds. Nearly 6,400 total seen. So 1 in 8,192 chance. Is there Target in Canada? Not anymore, no. Target came to Canada and it lasted about a year and then they went bankrupt. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. You'll get both, imagine. Imagine, right? You miss Target. Yeah, they came to Canada and like... I guess people, like a lot of Canadians will go down south to the US and they'll shop at Target. They've got good like clearance deals and everything from time to time. Canadians would go to Target and shop for the deals there. So they brought Target to Canada, but they didn't bring any deals with them. So people didn't shop there. Staples competitor? There was Office Depot, but I don't think they're around so much. I don't even know if Office Depot is even a place anymore. After Shiny Lugia or Ho-Oh is the Extreme Speed Dratini. Extreme Speed Dratini will be next. We're 3 likes away from 150. Don't forget to smack that like button or double tap your mobile screens. We gotta get them numbers up there to 150. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. I remember Best Buy's competitor used to be a place called Future Shop. And Future Shop didn't last. I'm not gonna read your silly messages, Jedi, when you try to do that. Lugia's hidden ability is multi-scale, so it's almost impossible to one-hit KO. Regenerator busted. I don't even... Yeah, you can't get the hidden abilities yet, right? You're a person, place, and a thing? Shiny Hunter? How is Shiny Hunter a place? How many are we away from 69? Probably all of them. Yeah, Future Shop. Remember that? I remember I used to live in an area, there was a Best Buy, and then literally, like, there was, like, a parking lot, and then there was Future Shop, like, right beside each other. And, yeah, Future Shop didn't last very long. Well, I mean, it did, but Best Buy eventually won. Circuit City? Yeah, we don't have Circuit City. I guess there's the Source. We have the Source here, which used to be Radio Shack, but the Source is like really, really small. Like it's inside the shopping mall, small. Future Shop, Foxtrot, Uniform, Tank. Don't be doing any of this nonsense, Jedi. Don't make me ban the phonetic alphabet. Favorite modern director, Blade Runner, Prisoners. I haven't seen any of those movies. Then he made Dune 1 and 2. Which you hated. Crimes Against... Yeah, you hated Dune. Friend who worked for Circuit City get you some sick stuff that got returned. Oh, nice. So, like, I guess returns, and then you can get you, like, open box deals or whatever. Aren't, I know at, like, Best Buy does, like, open box. I think, at least they claim to, like, check the products to make sure they're still fully functional and all that. Looking to sell my copies of Yellow and Silver. Ooh, depends on the market, right? Your best case would be to look on, like, Facebook Marketplace and see what other people have it listed at. Book report on Dune. Worst book you ever read. Oh gosh, you hated the book, you hated the movie. Didn't validate it. Sorry, Gina. Sax having no business with this at all. Big Cheese trying to rip you off. 30 bucks for both. Take it or leave it. Dune is fire, Scribble, you're nuts. I tried watching Dune, I don't know, a month or two ago, and I made it like, I don't know, 20 minutes into the chat. Or 20 minutes in the chat. 20 minutes in the movie or so, I'm just like, this stinks, and I turned it off. Maybe I didn't give it enough time, but I'm sorry, if I sit through the first 20 minutes of the movie, and I can't find anything enjoyable, like, eh. Yeah, it's, yeah, Sax. I know. Now Jedi Master gonna learn his message to stop annoying me in the chat. Watch the stream later in detention. Yes. You late slip. Too many late slips gets you detention. Man, nothing there. Worst case expectation was $50 for both. No, you get 50 bucks each for those, I would say. I'd say at the absolute least would be $40 US. $80 for both, I would say, would be the absolute worst, but you can get more than that. GoFest was good on the weekend. A couple targets. I really wanted the Umbreon, and I really wanted Umbreon and Corsola, and I didn't get either of them. But I did get a bunch of shinies that I needed, so that was good. How about you, Kikamon? You got a lot of good mons? I know, Binacle. Last two GoFest, Spotlight Hour yesterday. Now it's a mon at a current event. Like, what's up with that? I think I made little checklists, actually. For me and my daughter, I took all the Pokemon that could be shiny hunted on GoFest, and I put the little sprites on a page with like little check boxes, and that was fun. My daughter liked checking off the shinies she got, and my checklist was about 70% full before GoFest even started, and I still didn't finish the list. There's still so many I didn't get. I didn't get a Venipede, I didn't get a Fomantis, I didn't get an Amora. Alright, Cheese is saying, put Facebook Marketplace as a bundle for 100 and take offers. But again, it really depends on the area you're selling in. Like for me, nobody's selling silver for $60 US, like 80 bucks Canadian. I can get silver pretty much. I see listings for silver for 60 Canadian. But again, it depends on your market. Depends on what other people are selling for. Shiny Espeon, probably the best takeaway. 21 shinies altogether. Your friend got the Corsola and you didn't. Oh, man. Man, yeah, I didn't get Corsola. I did get 2 of the Espeon. And my daughter didn't get any of the Espeon, so I'm going to trade her one of them. But yeah, no Umbreon for either of us. No Corsola for either of us. No Venipede for either of us. She got an unknown. I've seen over 1,000 unknown in Pokemon Go, and I have not had a shiny yet. My daughter gets a shiny unknown like on her 20th scene or something. 60 to 80 shinies, gosh, 7 Corsola. We checked so many between my daughter and I, because they were quite frequent, especially on day 2. They were really frequent on the incense, but we didn't get either of them. Sell your Game Boy Advance? Ooh. The original model or the SP? Here, where I'm from, you can get the SP, the 001 model in, I don't know, like working condition, not like mint, but working condition. You can get it for like 80 bucks Canadian. You got the original one? Okay. Mr. Who, what's going on? Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Who. We've got half an hour left. We got 30 minutes to try to get this thing. I'm gonna do my best to get this to shine today. XP, you say? That's right. Yep, that's what I said. Someone redo the... Oh, yeah! We gotta get a new like goal. We're at 150 likes. 150 likes. And then the day we get 82,000 subscribers, it's like YouTube's like, okay, he hit the sub goal, so now we're gonna not push out his content anymore. We're up a total of 6 subscribers from the end of yesterday's live stream. Once in a while, though, we have those days where it's like there's like almost no subs. Happens once every week or every couple of weeks. XP greater than Vista. XP was a good system, yeah. I'm on 11 right now. I've got no issues with 11. Sunday, 41 degrees. Oh my gosh, like Celsius, you mean? That's way too hot. I think it got as hot as a 30 here, and that was already like too hot. Jerry got the pin. He was fast. He was fast on the light goal 175. Hashtag standing desk, right? I was promised like offers flooding in, and they didn't. I wouldn't mind one of those uplift desks, but man, they are pricey. And the price is in US dollars too, so. But if I were to get an uplift desk at some point, it would be like probably, you know, the 30-inch wide by 72-inch long at the minimum. And I'd probably want the 1.5-inch thick, you know, butcher block style tops. Like a really solid wood top. And I was pricing it out. And the one that I just pricing it out, it was like $1,100 US or something for the desk. And I'm like, I don't need that. Get a regular desk, some cinder blocks. Yeah, maybe I'll just go get a couple 2x4s. I'll you know, I'll glue them together. And you know, use a planer to make sure it's all nice and flat, and there we go. Yeah, it was this stream. We're talking about Herman Miller chairs, yeah. We were talking about it. Pricey chairs. Supposedly really good. I hadn't heard about those chairs until that one stream. Supposed to be good, I guess. Ergonomic and whatnot. Yep, those are the rules. It's not an exhaustive list. But it's those some of the more important rules on that list. You can't put a USB charger in the side of it. Oh, you listen to my XGF streaming would have suggested her to start a channel. Wait, want him to listen to my what? Don't be twisting my. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's right. Cinder blocks. Oh yeah, I can't put cinder blocks and yeah, USB in the side. Oh yeah, I was twisting your words. Big Cheese suggested that I put standing desk in there. I joke around. Nobody promised me anything. But man, the uplift desk. Brandon, do you have the frame with the bar going like this way on the legs, or is it just the legs straight down on your desk? Because I think you have one, right? Especially the Detective Pikachu. It's just the legs straight down, okay. And how long like did you get the desk? I wonder how like wobbly it is. Jerry got a standing desk. We could be a boot, yeah, we could be a boot to get it. To hit Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Hey, careful with those spoilers, the goat. Secret Labs desk looks really good too, yes. I've thought about Secret Labs. They do look good. I'm not sure, I've heard they're a little bit wobbly. And it's also a metal top, so I'd be concerned with like, say, Bluetooth and whatnot going through the metal. Your legs are just straight down, no wobbly on yours. You have an uplift? I said, the channel would have to really take off. Okay, 60 by 30, okay. Yeah, I was looking at the 72 by 30. Because I was looking and there's like different style of frames and whatnot. So, but the channel, I think the channel would really have to take off and start earning a lot more ad revenue before I would even consider that. Walton Goggins got nominated for an Emmy. Oh, nice! And Fallout, that's good. Did it make a standing bed? No, not yet. Not yet. Take oath, no. Not taking oath. That's called a wall. Oh yeah. You gotta get like those standing beds that you could like they got like places you can sit on, and then you get the belt straps that you clip yourself in so that it helps hold you up when you're sleeping. Walton Goggins though, I do like him as an actor. I think he does a good job. Back from unannounced food, what did you have? Yeah, Nosferatu's coffin, right? Standing bed. We just bought a Kallax from IKEA, like one of those storage things, and it came in a really long box, and I had the box out, I had everything out, and then my daughter's like, I'm gonna sleep in this like a coffin. And then she laid in there for like 2 minutes and got bored. Oh yeah, and the International Space Station. Well, I mean, there's no gravity, right? So you can't really like lay down. You can't really lay down on the International Space Station. You gotta get you in there. Coffin could be a standing bed. Exactly, that's what we were saying. Here we go. Smoky chorizo and bacon-filled pasta. That does sound really good. Ooh. Ooh, that does sound good. What's that? That's what we're saying, yep. In space, can you be upside down? Yes. You can be upside down relative to something else. But really, not really. There is no up and down in space. Which is, was weird. I was thinking about that the other day, just randomly. I'm like, there's no, for all we know, the sun, like the Earth could be going around the sun like this. It's just that we decided to visualize it in the one way. There is literally no up and down in space. Right? We only say that North America is up and South America is down because that's just the way we decided it. It could be the complete opposite. But there is no up and down. We're always upside down to something, that is true. Bum, 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 bum. In space, can I be in a position where the blood rushes to my head? No. I don't think so. That's neat. There you go. Alien. I know how to avoid space like the plague. I mean, it'd be cool to be in space, but man, it's just empty. Empty, empty. There's just nothing there. On Earth we can, but not in space. Amber coming in with the late slip. How you doing, Amber? Dice Art Universe. If you're orbiting, maybe. Even if you're orbiting, I think the pull would still be pretty weak. You'd think the pull would still be weak if you're orbiting. I don't know. I suppose if you're accelerating in space, you know, then then you could potentially, you know, have an up and down. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Gracity, the opposite of gravity. Okay. Spaceman with Adam Sandler. No, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen that movie, no. Neil Armstrong seen a face hugger in space. Probably not. Probably not. I remember there's that one guy was like heckling Buzz Aldrin, trying to tell him that the moon landing was fake, and he was getting right in his face, and Buzz Aldrin just cranked him. I don't condone violence, but man, he was fed up with that guy. Yeah, I've still never found an answer. Yeah, how could the universe be expanding other than you're not smart enough? Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. I don't understand all that. I think everything is maybe just moving away from each other at just slowly moving away from each other. Found that quote in a science article. That exact quote. You could never reach the edge. It's supposedly infinite, right? Which is really like almost impossible to comprehend how something can be infinite. You could say, yes, I know what infinite means, but like that's crazy to think. Yeah, invading is expanding within what exactly, right? What is it expanding within? It's pretty wild. There's a lot we don't know. It's pretty neat though. I think extraterrestrials will find us bizarre. I think any extraterrestrials are just so far away that the likelihood of them even discovering us is pretty low. I mean, I can't even comprehend that moving, you know, the faster you move, you know, the faster your speed is to the speed of light, like the slower time moves for you relative to everybody else. Like, I don't understand how I could fly, you know, the speed of light and then come back to Earth and like so many years pass by when it hasn't for me. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. We ever have aliens on Earth? I'm joining the government to hunt E.T. There you go. There's an equal chance of us being more advanced in alien life than them. That is true. Based on the information we know, absolutely. In fact, I would say there's probably more advanced life somewhere in the universe, and there's probably less advanced. High speed, and then, yeah, you travel at a high speed, and then all of a sudden 10 million years pass or something, right? Like, I don't understand how that works. I mean, I understand the concept. But it really, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I know you were at 3383. That's what you are, Rebos. Hey, Gengar, what's up? Aliens are more like E.T. and less like the killer clowns from outer space. Yeah, E.T. was friendly, man. You know, if any intelligent life came to Earth, like, they would be experimented on and everything. Like, you wouldn't be able to just be like, oh, welcome to our planet. Come look around and hope you enjoy your visit. We don't know if they got the technology to make it to Earth. You don't know what their intentions and their motives are. One segment in VHS 85. Yeah, they were testing the alien. Yeah. That was a good one, 85. Okay, 3-2. Oh, we passed 3-2-1-0. I wasn't even paying attention. The second one, Jedi. Mars Attacks, yeah. I haven't seen that movie probably since it first came out. Was that like a comedy movie, Mars Attacks? Yeah, exactly. You don't know, right? If they got the technology to make it to Earth, like you don't know what they're gonna do when they get here. They were weak to classical music in Mars Attacks. Yeah, I think I saw the movie when it first came out. Comedy horror, yeah. All right, 3-2-2-3. Look at this. Nice little palindrome. Let's see if we can get it. Come on now. Ooh, not shiny. Not shiny, I tell you. We're gonna be going over odds by Friday if it doesn't shine. I really want it to shine Friday because I don't want to have to go to weekend with this itchy beard, man. I guess you got to get used to it, right? Once the beard gets to a certain length, then it stops being itchy. This is what I've been told? I know we got some beardos in the chat. Skrillbo, Big Cheese. I don't know who else has big beards. Movie at the laundromat when you were like 6. The Skeletons Left Behind. Oh gosh, yeah, I bet they did. AP says yes. Area code is 321 in Cape Canaveral, really? Florida. Yep, I guess you gotta get it past a certain length, and then it doesn't itch anymore. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. What's new, a guy for religious purposes? Let his hair and his beard grow for a year. Like no haircuts, no trimming, no touching up, just nothing. Just let the hair on your face grow and your head grow for an entire year. And man, he was pretty bushy after that. You've got a large beard, Gengar, but you're about to shave it off when you get a minute. Okay. One day a shiny will spawn on a palindrome. Yep. That's it. Back to Winnipeg. Yeah, I remember that from Simpsons. Nelson slaps the guy. 90s, when a corner store can be both a laundromat and a movie rental spot, right? I remember that too. We had a corner store near us. There was no laundromat, but they did have a wall of movies that you could rent. Why are my mom's friends leading her astray? Astray with buying things. I've saved her 3 times from paying too much. Sounds like she needs new friends, JJ. They're trying to get her to buy things. They're peer pressuring her. Wonder why Nelson slapped the guy. Because he's a bully. Because that's just who Nelson is. Peer pressure's bad. Yeah, don't pressure people to do things they don't want to. Willie Nelson? What? Episode where Nelson throws Martin's robot dog out the cat window? Oh, the car window. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, where they drive to like Knoxville or something. And they go in that big globe and it's just full of old wigs. Still nothing yet. 32-31 coming up here. We've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes, that's gonna bring us right up to about 3250. 3250. You know what I said, Jedi. You know what I said. Still nothing. What's going on here? Beer Fest the other week? Forgot Willie Nelson. I never watched that. The only thing I saw with Willie Nelson was that episode of King of the Hill recently. Innocent whistling. What? Your call of the day is right here, Smokey? Oh, man, not shiny. Dang it. Yeah, I never saw Beer Fest. I don't know if that's like one of those like late night comedies. Those aren't really my favorite movies. The ones that are like real raunchy or whatever. I only like smart people humor, sophisticated, like Frasier. Actually, I never watched Frasier. Oh, Austin Powers? Yeah. Okay, I don't remember him in Austin Powers. Cheesy Slim Jims? I never heard of Cheesy Slim Jim. I like just the original. Super Troopers made Beer Fest? I still gotta watch Super Troopers. Yes, I know, I've never seen it before, okay? I know. Oh, the rocket scene. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, when they call Willie out and he's like, what? Or however he reacts. Luck at the Global Weekend, 2 hundos, 1 shiny Zerkatrine, and 98% Cosmog. That's pretty good. Yeah, Sadness. I didn't watch Super Troopers, yeah. Supposed to be a pretty good movie. A classic, I guess. Man. What the heck? But is it better than Happy Gilmore? That's the real question. Pick of the custom gym badge your friend made me? You're gonna turn into physical badges. Give out to people, beat your ghost team. That's pretty cool. I need to figure out where to get, like, badges made for cheap or something. Chem Nation pins. Oh, neat. Yeah, that'd be cool. You get those like enamel pins or something made of that. Big G says no. He doesn't want or no, different levels of humor. Okay. How do Slim Jims work? They got micro explosives in there. What? What are you talking about? Ali G didn't find it very amusing. She found LE super obnoxious. That's the point, I guess, with Ali G. He's supposed to be. He's playing an obnoxious character. I still like the ice cream gloves though. That's one of my favorite. Is pitching his ideas to business people. His idea is the ice cream glove. You carry around this glove with you so that when you go have ice cream, you can wear this glove. So if the ice cream drips on it, it doesn't drip on your hand. Like, it's such an awful idea. And the fact that he's like pitching this and they're not really happy. And he's like, I don't want to be walking around with a glove just in case I eat ice cream. And then what? When it gets dripped on, I got to put it in my pocket? Like, I mean, that's obviously the joke. It's such a stupid idea. But man, they were getting frustrating. They were frustrated with him. Hitching, no. Okay, come on now. We got about 10 more. 10 more or so here. Jerry Mucho Annoyed is back. Mucho. Jerry Mucho Annoyed. Mucho. Oh, Mucho, not much. Mooch. Mucho Annoyed is back for the tail, and you're Mucho Annoyed because you gotta fix that stupid problem. Snap to Slim Jim. Oh yeah, there's a crack. Yeah, Mucho. I totally, like, I read it like 50 times wrong. Pitch my condiment glove idea. Yeah, don't do that. I liked, Ali G's could be funny. He's good. Male Nidoran, come on, Rebos. Yeah, you gotta get it. You'll get it. Love when he was at the environmental protest. Yeah, he's pretty good. He does a good job with that character. Come on now, we got, we're gonna bring this up to 3250. 3250 is what we're gonna have time for. Let's see if we can get a last minute buzzer beater shiny. Hoping you all got your wishful, shiny wishful thinking jukes on, and we'll get this. Why no shiny? That's what I'd like to know, Sarah. That is what I would like to know. Bum, bum, bum. Late slip, Jedi Master. No, you've been bothering me all stream. But you can never take our freedom. Yeah, he's good. Why you bad at your job? It's not my fault. Not my fault. Yep, same shiny odds. Same shiny odds, yep. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Still no Ho-Oh, still no Lugia. I'm saying if this doesn't shine by Friday, we could be going over odds. You can get about 500 or so. 600 per. Can't remember. What did we start the live stream at? How many encounters total did we do today? Did we start at 26 or 2700? Or 2650? I can't remember. 7:30 Pacific time. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, 2662. Okay. So about 1200 per live stream between the two. Roughly. All right. So yeah, about 600 per bird. So what do we get? Tomorrow we'll get to about 3850. If it doesn't shine, 3850, which means then Friday we'd potentially be going over odds. Okay, 4 more checks on each bird. Let's see. 4 more to go. Can we get it in the next 4 resets? Not shiny. 3 more to go. Sudowoodo was the longest one I've seen you do. Grand Zone, it is the longest hunt that I've ever done. Kim gifts everyone in the chat a boat. I am not that rich. I don't have enough money to even give one person a boat. So be careful about that. Promising me things that I gotta do. Alright, 2 more encounters per bird. Let's get it. Paper boats, yeah, maybe. $240 Spheal, no purple. You'll get it. You know you will. But man, you gotta do 3 from eggs, though. Can't even buy myself a boat. No, I don't have a boat. Sarah already promised. Yeah, now I gotta go through with it. Sure. 100,000 signs paper boats and gives them out to subscribers. Maybe. You gotta pay for the shipping, though. All right, here we go. This is the last encounter of the day. Last encounter. Let's see if we can get some magic here. Let's see. Come on now. Fingers are crossed. Come on now. Not shiny. I got scammed again. Thank you, shinies. Double thank you to shinies today, not only for the $10 dono, but also for flexing 24 months of channel membership, an entire 2 years. Thank you very much. 155 likes today. 45 people still hang. Oh, fingers crossed. We got an ad. What a scam. You don't want to get an ad on the last one. But thanks for watching, you guys. It's been fun. We'll see you tomorrow. 9:30 a.m. Central Time. We're going live. We're going to get that shiny. But take care, everybody. It's been fun. Have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.